Alright, it's time for Limbus, I think. Also,
Hey, what's up guys, Moist Critical here, and today we'll be streaming Limbus Company.
this was not really planned, by the way. I haven't caught up to the story yet. I was going to do Nocturnal sweeping this week, but then this happened. Enter a Midspring Night's Dream 2 story. Event period from the 1st to the 7th. Warning! The following story contains spoilers for Intervallo V2 Nocturnal Sweeping. Which means I should finish that first. Also, I may have done I did an oopsie again. I did not mean to click confirm. Oh wait, let me out. No, stop, cease. The story cannot be skipped. Oops.
Off to a great start. Anyways, time for some Limbus Company. Limbus Company.
Limbus Company. So those were in fact not bamboo-headed Kim, just bamboo-headed people.
Since we're going to be doing story, there's going to be a lot more reading.
True.
Oh, right. Oh, cancel. Here we go. So that means everything's fine. Anyways, Drive, Inferno, Nocturnal Sweeping. Alright, let's go. Actually, we haven't made the team yet. I just realized. Oh well.
Hold on. What kind of team are we gonna use for this event? We could use one of the railway teams. Or we can use one of the story teams. I did not think this very far through. Oh well. I was using my Tremor team recently. Let's make a random team. Like a team. Wait. Oh, right. I already did my 10 roll. You know what? I'll do a 10 roll after. For now, I shall use the story team. If I can find it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's go story team. No, my event bonus. I'll just use the support the entire time. Wait, Happy New Year? That was like 4 months ago.
Happy New Year.
Oh, time to talk. Dante, any idea... Wait, how did I voice Rodion again? Dante, any idea where that leftover cake from yesterday went? No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. Darn. Did Donkey already get her paws on him? Rhodia rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have partied in her room instead, and stumbled to the back door. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents at the LCE. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for New Year's seemed to be a thread that connected their futures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party, and... Oh. Wait, I need a warm before dawn. Excellent! Then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet. With her usual over-dramatic boast, coupled with the unfamiliar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided.
Again? After all the hell we went through with the back door and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration? Oh, wait. I can... Let me do that again. Again. After all the hell we went through with the back door and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration. I mean, I can just do the most critical voice, but... another time.
Yet I must insist, for 'twas but an effort to decorate the bus, the intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching at the back of her head.
Huh? Oh, don't worry about me. Really. Haha.
Oh, is this time of year? Well, 'tis true that mine actions have brought thee quite the distress, unintentionally, I might add. Thus I ask thee, wouldst thou not agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it, but I guess with memory came tact. You know, it's our first New Year's together. I'm sure there's an occasion for a celebration, huh? Gotta hear the bell go ding. Really to mark the transition to a new year, right?
It seems that we shall be welcoming the first light. Wait. It seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in company of one another. This is indeed a cause for celebration.
A bowl of noodles before the last night of the year fades. Classic. Such bubbly enthusiasm. Such bubbly enthusiasm from ye warmth. Let me try that again. Such bubbly enthusiasm from ye warmeth my own heart. Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books. Fireworks most brilliant, and no delicacies too.
Hold on. When's our next stop?
Nephew will be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Nephew will be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only dum-dums stop on the fast road.
So she says.
Regulus muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. Fee! For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared, the promised hour. Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, but Rhodia brought out the cakes and cookies she'd stashed in her room so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise, briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. When everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates.
H Corp.
The sinners began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we passed by on our journey thus far. Is that massive structure all one building? Is that Hong Kong? Oh yeah, that city doesn't exist anymore though. Oh well. It's Heathcliff.
If that whole thing's the nest, then where the hell's the back streets? That's big enough to cover Ace Corp's territory and then some.
Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guidebook. That's not the nest. That huge box you see over there, that's District 8.
We call it Hongyuan, the vast garden, here at H Corp. The nest lies within the center of the structure. The back streets and the back streets The nest lies within the center of the structure, and the back streets without.
So they squeezed the entire population. So they squeezed the entire population of this district in here. Do they not just get a ray of sun? Do they just not get a ray of sunlight all year round? Huh. Well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain.
Aha! Aha! Pretty! Avail me a sight. Wait. Wait. Oh, Dawn, you caught me off guard. Hold on. Ah! Pretty! Avail me a sight as well! As the sinners began to gather one by one at the side of the bus, stirred awake from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn toward Hong Lu. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face. Worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Hong Lu, but the stories of his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing.
Well, it's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while.
But his lips, ever so slightly curled upward into a kindly and relaxed smile, making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Well, that's going to be put to the test once we get to his conto, that's for sure. Maybe it's just a cultural difference. Kind of like how Hong Lu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause. But actually, no. I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job, at this moment, is to keep a close eye on Hong Lu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him as the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides... Oh, what was that noise? Wow, this thing's even bigger up... Wait, wow, this thing's even bigger up close. Verily, I carry no recollection of a structure so grand, even in place... Wait, oh my god, hold on, I butchered it again. Verily, I carry no recollection of a structure so grand, even in past adventures of mine. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, there's Karan in the back. Hey, let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners, who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. Oh, look how small they are compared to that. Hey. Lunacy. Oh, right, my stamina. Oh wait, no. Not that many. Yeah, that should be enough. No. Wait. We're gonna have to bench someone from this. Guess we're gonna have to take out Greg. Oh well. Alright, Yoshu. Support. You. Yeah, you.
Isn't this a chain battle?
Oh right, I forgot. Yeah, that's fine. Once we left the bus.
Oh man. Wait. Oh man. Can't believe we have to get off the bus here.
We had to make a formal complaint against H Corp for this crap. What the hell are they thinking? Doing shoddy construction work at the entrance of the highway that leads straight into the nest.
Many causes there may be to such construction projects, yet perhaps an early warning sign ere our approach to the site would have been a sensible
Were it not for young Karen's most valiant drifting, I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. 'Twould have been a most awful end to an adventure. It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates, blocking our path in the middle of the road. Karan quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like rag dolls. Base Karan. Good thing there was another road off the highway that I always have trouble voicing Rodion. Hold on. Good thing there was another road off the highway that leads Good thing there was another road off the highway that leads into the city, right? But I bet Kanon would have tried to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange. But looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. It's so dark in here. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of Ace Corp.
Looked pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the other back streets inside, eh?
Yep, it's a familiar sight. Wait, yep, it's a familiar sight. Gotta say, it's getting real old. I ask thee, is the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well? No, these particular sites are limited to the back streets of District 8. The back streets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we visited in the past. Well, people hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something. People scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. They're kind of reminding me of the former G-Corp soldiers back at District 4.
What? What do you mean? You mean those fellas?
The growths on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skin as well.
Not at all, Manager, but... Not at all, Manager, bud. Wait. I keep losing the greater voice. Not at all, Manager, bud. Look, they haven't all mutated in the same pattern, like into an insectoid form, for example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens.
You are observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment. Oh, so this is where the rumors about that bluish? Anyways. Oh, so this is where the rumors about that bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Apparently they can cure any flesh wound after just one night dressed in bandages? It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. They are variations of H-Corp singularity, the bolus.
The bolus? She is likely referring to medicines brewed. She is likely referring to medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills.
Correct. H-Corp, or the Hongyuan Bioengineering Group, mainly manufactures policies that contain essences of treatment. The policies may be taken orally, ground with water into a paste, and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water, soaked into bandages, and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment. I guess rumors transform as they travel.
Oh, I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back at the K-Corp.
The focus of K-Corp's technology is the reversal or recovery of one's conditions. Returning to the original state is the key word in their treatment. Hold on, I need some water. Oh, my throat feels very dry. It is no rare sight to find unique techniques and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the backstreet of District 8 using the manufactured bully seeds. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the the deficiencies in their statuses. Perhaps one could choose the words transformation or evolution as a more illustrative descriptor for their method of treatment.
So, that's what counts as treated?
The crowd Sinclair was pointing at certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing or scratching absentmindedly at their mutated parts.
They must be the regulars.
Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, not from Mersol, but from Hong Lu. The regulars?
Yes, I've heard of them as a child. People who've grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments. The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking changes them in strange ways. It is likely that their interoperation conflicts or issues. It is likely that their interoperation conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a single body. At least it's cheaper. At least it's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurance. You speak of life insurance?
Yeah, life insurance is real, by the way.
Yes, life insurance. But, a different kind of life insurance. Yes, life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death.
Huh. So, the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. The head does not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo. It is likely that, on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as brain resuscitation as opposed to a full resurrection. Degradation of its functions considered, of course. Another fatal downside to this technology is that, unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed. Also, there's a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference. Losses, huh? So maybe some of their mutations could be more than just the side effects of these treatments.
Maybe. But I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the backstreets could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so... After all, who would sign up for life? After all, who would sign up for insurance if using its services could reduce them to such pitiful states?
Oh. Time to take a guess as to who this could be, or man or woman. Meaning, miny, well, you.
Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they? Oh, hold on, let me do that again.
Chinaman.
Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they? You'll soon be in the same boat as them, so save some pity for yourself.
Identify yourself. The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good. Oh, they're here to rob us.
You must have been the young master of the high and mighty Jia family, eh? I can tell just by looking at your pretty face.
Your friends, Hong Lu?
No. I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with the people from the back streets, so... Nope. I've never met them before. Of course you haven't. Too busy living large, playing gods in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? Not that it matters. We're just here to take the thing you brought here for submission to the family hierarchy evaluation.
The what evaluation? Okay, there's clearly been a misunderstanding.
There's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start here. Huh, man.
Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office's core values to jump them like we're some common thugs. I, Shantang, third son of the Triax Third son of the Triax office, challenged Jia Baoyu of the Jia family to a duel. Our wager will be that the winner can take anything they want from the loser. Wait, what do you mean a duel?
Oh. Duel! I have heard tale that the duel... No, hold on. I have heard tale that duels of the honorable fixtures of the Sync Association Eastern Branch announced their intent to duel by stating their affiliation and name instead of casting their gauntlets. And the pamphlet that the young Ishmael had presented before me earlier, presented the truth that the Triax office is indeed an office of the East, though they are indeed of lesser quality. 'Tis true, genuine, accurate declaration of a duel that we behold.
So, it's just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me, let's go, innit?
I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust? Agreed. This individual does not seem to possess any particularly exceptional skill that may pose difficulties for Hong Lu.
I think it's going to be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante.
You sure this is okay? I don't think you're going to lose against him, but, just in case.
No worries. I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. Ha! So the rich boy's dabbled in some duels, has he? I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day. Oh, but grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days. What? I, Hong Lu of Limbus Company. No. I, Baoyu of the Jia family, accept this duel.
Hong Lu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. Oh, no. Oh, he's in trouble. Haha, I'm in danger. For a moment, Hong Lu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side.
Sorry. Are we waiting for something? Oh, so... I always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in duels. Please don't hesitate. Let me? You little... Your cocky pride shall be your downfall.
The man who introduced himself as Shansang leaped toward Hong Lu. Then, after about a minute...
How is this happening?
Unlike Shansang, who was throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Hong Lu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes, like he was out on a picnic. Well, is that what I mean? As though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shansang threw a powerful punch, Hong Lu redirected it to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. We were mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air, until, after one blink and you'll miss it moment, we realized that Shansang was already face down on the ground, defeated. Oh, young Hong Lu, hast thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence?
Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight.
Yet, to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between his strikes, 'twas as though thou wert dueling someone with skill whose skill may only measure against a child's.
But for most of our fights that happen in environments with a lot of variables, we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers.
You read him. And you read him. Already familiar with that fool's moves?
Oh, yes. One of my B-Woo instructors one of my BU instructors used similar techniques as this gentleman here. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, right?
Right, but I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here.
Oh,
Well, anyways, looks to me that he soundly kicked your behind in this duel. Let us through, why don't you? And preferably not do the thing I think you're about to do.
This duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyway. And our employer is not gonna let this failure slide if we just leave. Don't just sit there. Move your asses and jump them.
pathetic.
I can kinda see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped.
Jujutsu Kaisen. With a bitter cry of defeat and his gang rushed toward us. Well, they don't stand a chance, unfortunately. For them.
Shakes maracas.
And that's the attack. Do we get to have IDs of these guys too?
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠? 걸려라.
Funny at the party.
낙화 분고. 본래 꽃이란
Yeah, that's fine. Muscle slice. No, you don't. Tons of the fashion. Good staggered.
저기 저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
Dodge.
발톱조차 잘려나 보이지 않다. 훌륭해. 한 수 배웠네.
Teleports behind you. Nothing personal now, kid.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요. 방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 제대로 한건 했고.
Sloppy. Sloppy. This one is my Grunge compilation. Caught in 4K. Explode.
This really isn't a great story, fellas. Huh. It's never easy, is it?
Hey. Hey, at least we got a nice warm-up. It wasn't all bad. I don't know. This seems more serious than our usual street brawls. Ismail's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who picked fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Honolulu. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for solely. Then maybe this is what Josh Ichin was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs. Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick. Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with Honolulu. Indeed, it seems that we must expect more skirmishes. Indeed, it seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward. Alas, was this trial not readily overcome? Not the point. Think on it a little more. Seems like they're assuming that Honolulu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarchy evaluation. Then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try again to take out the competition. to take out the competition. A highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. I expected no less from someone of your genius. Going for the classic of brown nosing today, Otis. Since when was it brown nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect? Oh, very.
This is the name conversation is most riveting. Wait, this inane conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we wait. It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They've sent you a support team to help handle this issue.
We heard voices coming from behind us, from where Verglis pointed. Why, you guys still haven't learned to stick to the plan, have you? It really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some backstreets location, away from our agreed rendezvous point. A familiar voice, a voice we cannot forget. Oh, she's alive! She lived! Well, then again, like, I already knew she lived. But she's here with us. Yay. Oh, rip Effie, though. I need to think of a proper voice for her. Because it's been a hot minute. Hey, how should we voice Sod? It also feels wrong to not have Effie by her side. Maybe like Team Rocket or something. Been a while, everyone. Oh, hey! Oh no, finally, what are you doing here? It's dangerous. Well, then again, he's probably more of a seasoned veteran now.
Hi, I'm here too.
We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from and recognized the two people we've been hoping to see again. Do I have enough to roll again? No, I do not. A guide. Just a few more runs, then I can do another 10.
Sod? Sod? Wait, Sod?
And hey, Pilot, right? You're... What's wrong? It's like you're all looking at a ghost. Pilot, didn't you tell me that you shared my news with them last time?
I did. I sure did, ma'am.
Oh, yeah, you did.
The sinners each recovered from their initial shock of seeing them again. And soon, their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles. Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here. Son, we're so glad to see you're okay. And a TikTok to you too. TikTok to you too. Good to see your gears are turning just fine. Salt smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example. Last I recall, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you. Yeah, haha. Only the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile. Or the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes.
Hey. Hey.
I am merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering a recognition of her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem is here.
We all know the meaning that promotion carries.
Indeed, and it is very profound. After all, what meaning is there to a promotion attained without spilling some blood? Otis.
You're a real piece of work.
Let me ask you something then. If everyone behaves like you do around here, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, where is she gonna get to the bare minimum of the recognition? Where is she gonna get to the bare minimum of the recognition and the consolation she deserves? Hush hush would have been nice. I've even overheard some of them whisper that I let my partner die just so I can snag a promotion. So in that regard, I appreciate that, Otis. If we're being technical, I did die, except my brain was intact. Not even Cave Corp's regenerative ampules could have revived me if I wasn't.
Then did Effie also...
Apparently they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic. According to the coroner's autopsy. K-Corp ampules, life insurance. Neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain. Otis totally didn't kill him. No, it was Cromer that did it. Like, we actually saw it. Right in front of us. I miss Effie. Well, at least Solid's still alive. I was like, oh, damn. Darn. No, the dynamic duo is ruined. No, the announcer has both of them in it, but now we're missing one. Yeah, but he survived until Otis finished him. Oh. And the coroner could have lied. Otis? Side-eyes Otis. Actually, I don't remember how she finished him. She either just like sliced him or she shot him. I feel like it's more likely that she sliced him though. Oh no, well. Anyways, like, not even K-Corp Goop or life insurance can save you from brain damage. So, well. K-Corp ampules, life insurance. Neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain. Otis said it will take days for him to die, and she knows of a way to end the pain quick. Oh. Oh my god, Otis. It is what it is. Anyways, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. We're here for work. Let's get some work done. So let's talk about work, okay, Pilot?
Yes, ma'am. Well, let's see here. Coincidentally... Oh,
It's very in character, though.
I know. Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happen to make friends with a fella here who has ties with the Jiao family, so I brought him over.
Hey, is that everything? Wait, hey, is that everything?
Yes, sir. Briefing over.
Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence from the least informative, least helpful briefing we ever had the displeasure of sitting through. Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at San. San, can we really rely on you for some elaboration here?
The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of executing the 5 W's and the 1H principle.
Looks like we'll have a lot to discuss once we get back, Pilot.
Did I do something wrong?
Shh, Pilot buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word.
Gregor quickly leaned in to warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. A nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Saw's brows. Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H-Corp. So we, as the preliminary observation unit, were put to the task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual.
Oh, someone from my family?
No, we tried, but your family proved to be a rather difficult nut to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with all of our leads, Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. I really didn't hold back on the compliments then, and this is how you... Our collaborator is a former employee of the Jia family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business. Then it is likely that he is far removed from the family politics. Less motivation for him to attack us due to conflicting interests. Yes, and according to Pilot's suit report, he still regards the Jia family positively.
Oh. How can I not consider... Wait. How should I... Wait. Oh, we'll see at the board soon. How can I not, considering the blessings they have given me?
An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation, as though to continue Saw's explanations. Oh. Qingtao?
I humbly present myself before the fellowships... I humbly present myself before the fellowship of Young Master Baoyu. Please call me Qingtao.
He greeted us in a most polite fashion, before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Oh, is this how people greet each other here?
Yep. Yep. It's called the Baochan gesture. Yep, it's called the Baochan gesture. Bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace toward the receiver. Well, wait, no, I Baoquan? Yeah, is it Baoquan? Yep, it's called a Baoquan gesture. Bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace toward the receiver.
Aha! Knights greet one another by shaking their hands for the self-same purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one possessed of a chivalrous spirit.
Indeed. Much did I worry about the qualities of people young master has surrounded himself with, but I see that he is in company of those wise in the ways of the West. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity it is, to open ajar the waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands.
What?
What?
Something feels familiar about this. Nah, she's been getting less and less verbose with boat licking. I've been watching too much Boat Murdered. Nah, she's been getting less and less verbose with boot licking these days. Not like this guy, for sure. That's true. He's kind of like, how should I put this? A bit much.
What are you guys talking about? Communicating only by the sound of a ticking clock. This is something I had already known ahead of time, yet... What a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety. Haha.
Maybe it's the subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual flavor. Wait, is this about me? You dare? Was all that No, not boot licking. Was all that boot licking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Otis shook her head with clear distaste and strolled toward me. We are nothing unlike executive manager. Never have I once said such empty... Never have I once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. I'll leave the guidance to these back streets to him. Well, looks like this is where... Oh. Sod fell silent, her eyes lingering on Vergilus, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. So I finally get to meet the... So I finally get to meet the Red Gaze, in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Effie would have loved to be here.
Manager.
Vergilus seemed to sense our lingering gaze, and walked toward us after nodding slightly in her direction.
Manager Sod, let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your businesses. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible.
Sod is from the orphanage Verg used to visit. Oh, please. It's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little more time with us?
The guard bud's actually doing something? That guy?
Yes. Unfortunately, LCC has our own business to take care of today. So I won't be accompanying the LCB this time, and the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get it done. Taking Meffy there. Ring, ring. Maybe it's not that unfortunate. Now that I think about it, I feel like every mission with LCB's always been an uphill battle to get anything done. Well, you see, back then we were... Haha, just messing with you. I'm sure that we'll have another chance to work together again.
Boss, we don't got much time.
Wait, before you go, I think you owe us an explanation, Virgilus.
I will leave the details to Miss Faust. I am quite busy.
Very well. Virgilus turned around and left toward Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression. Well then, see you around.
Next time, I'll show y'all. I'll show you that I can carry my own weight. You know, oh boy, last time I met, I was really so darn pathetic.
Pilot, confidence is shown through action, not words. Son and Pilot gave us a light nod before following Virgilus. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell.
Very well. Please, this way.
Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay. Qintao. Yeah, this guy. Oh, finally. Some more event currency. Yeah. Give me some of that event currency. And then after this, I need to get Otis from the shop or some tickets. Oh. Singing voice. I could try it. Deep resentment ought to be washed away. Or when the far one comes, betwixt the burnt doors, shall a star fall astray.
Are you sure we're going the right way? Wait, are you sure? Wait, yeah, there we go. Are you sure we're going the right way? I don't like the sound of these weird songs. The main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the young master. We must venture an alternative path.
And like he said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. Ah. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment.
As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months.
The lyrics are pretty, ominous for a popular song.
It is a song that is spread through word of mouth. It sings of how the decimated Kong family. This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. Didn't know there was a song like that. Is this the first time you've heard of it too, Honglu? He's a postscript from a posh family. I doubt he's ever set his precious feet in the backstreets, so it's no wonder he's never heard anything like it. I've been to the backstreets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room. That is precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, young master. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffers, where none shall reach.
I'm like him?
To a lesser degree, particularly of the late.
So that guy used to work for the Jia family. Huh. Do you know him, Honglu? Otis looking at him here. Pa calling the kettle black.
Young master, is there something on my face? Ah.
Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head, and glanced quietly in my direction. Then,
It's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? Indeed, humble as may be, I am very well versed in the roads of this area.
Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Qingtao. Should we be suspicious of something? He is a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable. Given Pilot's clear inexperience and naivete, we would do well to remain suspicious of this character. Valsinotis approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So what was that about back there with Virgilus? Something about him going off to help them out? The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights. Oh. His actions were a violation. Wait. My mouth and throat getting dry again. Must hydrate. His actions were a violation of the more important items in his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago now. Well, that's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of the pickle.
What? What? That's why they're dragging him away for?
Oh.
Is there a problem, honored guests?
It's nothing at all. No problem, right, Dilshu?
Good.
Yes, you idiot. Mercel, can you carry Heathcliff for a little bit? He's dead tired.
It will be done.
Heathcliff, punched in the gut by the hilt of Ryoshu's sword, fell right onto Mersault's welcoming shoulder. Rhodia? You know the kind of person I hate the most? The kind of dull people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yep. I don't think Heathcliff really deserved that, but okay then. I mean, he is still a bit worked up about his contil after all, even if it's been a while. I nodded enthusiastically, as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but... Rodion and Ryoshu judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. This guy just doesn't learn, huh? You successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. I did good, didn't I? I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now. Super secret hush mission.
If it is no problemo, as you say, then that is well indeed. Yet I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway.
I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands.
What, happened to finding us a safer path?
It is
likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path away from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here.
Damn it. Then what Then what are you even here for? Isn't it your job to prevent this exact scenario? Let's leave the finger pointing for later. We're going to have to take them all down.
They must not be allowed to decimate our current location. No, disseminate. They must not be allowed to disseminate our current location.
Exactly. Where are you slinking off to, Mr. Qingdao? Oh,
I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking, so I intend to become scarce for a moment. Yet I have the utmost faith in the strengths of our young master, the honored guest in overcoming this adversity. So
Qingdao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Alice, anything you can tell us about these enemies? No, but a consultation with the... Oh. No, but a consultation with the Gesellschaft seems unnecessary if we are to determine whether negotiating with them is an option. They're coming. Result, wake Heathcliff up and set him down.
it will be done.
Fuck. Alright, who are these guys?
제가 도움이
These women.
노력해보겠습니다.
No, Neil, she... Oh my god. She lost 2 coins from that. Oh no, well. That was a skill 3, I think.
칼날이 잘 드네요.
Hang out the party.
공격이 약점이었겠... 그 공격은 적합하진 않아 보이네요. 관리법에 문제가...
These coin flips.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만
더 처리할
Yeah, that was her skill 3. No.
흑승 뒷박질 중
절묘한 하나비. 방금 어떻게 하셨...
No, not the counter.
깜짝 놀랐어요.
Ah. It bleeds. It staggers.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결
Just
수월해진
evade that.
좋네요. 걸려라.
Tremor burst. Tremor burst. Oh, they didn't get staggered. Oh well. No, the dance wasn't passionate enough. No, Sinclair. Just vengeance. Get clapped.
장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까
조금 전에 귀하들의 전투는 못 살 수...
That's almost. That is almost vengeance. Not quite yet. Harry Sinclair, just evade.
뒷박질 중
Man, look at all that poise. Explode.
조금씩
Right.
나아가고 있네요.
Oh.
계속 힘내주세요.
Here. It's over. You're bricked. King of loyalty. Oh, they exploded before they could get vibrated some more.
귀하들의 전투는 못 살수들의 홍보기...
The vibe check. Can I just... Oh yeah, I can. Envy Maxine. Oh wait. Real Shoe's the one that broke the chain though. Oh, that's on the post. I'll just save it. pungent spring breeze. Oh. Here we go. Finally, Sinclair's SP is up.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요.
Believe in the mariachis.
해주세요.
Looks like, fine, I guess I won't use the MP Max. I don't remember if I updated this party some more or not.
제대로 찝었군.
Did I put the bear on Sinclair? I should.
달빛조차 잘 나갈 올고른 하나. 훌륭하군. 한수 배웠네.
And vengeance most just. Punches you.
가치 없고 죽어.
It's big way. Oh. Oh, hey. It's funny how they showed that because of the flashback cutscene.
Hostiles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Wait. Hostiles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated.
Our collaborator, who'd been hiding far from the battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended.
Are you unhurt, young master? Yep, I'm totally fine. Of course, our honored guests' martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant, but, young master, your light was the brightest even among the incandescent. This humble servant cannot hold back his tears at this wondrous sight, to witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself. What an unexpected surprise! But don't the children of the Jiao family But don't the children of the Jiao family undergo all kinds of strict training regimens from childhood? It was simply my assumption that young master had ceased his trainings once he departed the family. Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyway? Ah, about that. It appears that we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it may be the ilk who lurk in these parts of the backstreets recognize the young master's venerable countenance. I don't think that my I don't think my face is that well known. The family hierarch evaluations are nigh. Every soul living in Hongyuan must know the face of the young master who is loved by every elder of the family. It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value.
Family hierarch. Didn't Josh Yuchin say something about heirs back then?
They all assumed wrong that. They all assumed wrong then. I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. Young master, even now? I just couldn't care less about it. That's all. Besides, many of my siblings are a much better fit to be the family hierarch than I am. That's... well, that is indeed a relief. A relief, is it? Well, but of course. It is a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarch evaluations, so it is of great relief to know that young master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger.
I guess that could be a relief. Sort of.
Phew. Now that we look... Phew. Now that we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more on the way, right?
Greg, can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? Heh.
Oh, why are you laughing, Ryoshu? Now I'm worried. Please, do not concern yourselves any further. We will take a more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination.
I still have a hard time buying that. The lay of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places. Yet you claim this to be the safer path.
Yet, I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant, for Hongrian is not like most places.
Fine, for now. Otis shut her eyes for a moment, out of retorts. Then she looked at Ishmael. Hey, Ishmael. You must have a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you? No way. You're actually going to read it? You can read? Why else would I ask? No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I played with them to read the damn pamphlets? Like hell, did no one think to... I will find my own intel if you're just going to ramble on and on with your grievances. Oh, okay, fine. Here it is. Otis, you mean this entire time Otis hasn't read it either? Has no one read the pamphlets? Except for Ishmael? Everyone's illiterate. Oh well. Otis opened up the pamphlet and began intently glaring at his text, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. Suspicion clear on her knitted brows. Seems kind of sus to me.
어디 보자. 그래. 장부의 이쪽
Hey, let me see. Let's go. Do I have enough for a 10 roll now?
또 이번에 한몫했으니
Oh yeah, I do.
작은 형님께서
Do I have enough for some tickets or... Oh. 1,000. I am nowhere near that. I'll take your entire stock. Alright, let's go, Bunny Shoe. Skip. Oh! Wait, isn't that an ego? Oh no, it's not. Oh wow, I called it. Nice. Wait, no.
무언가를 잡으려 애썼을 뿐.
Wrong real shoe, but sure, we take those. Huh. Lungcatcher Pog. Do I do it again? I don't need Hong. Oh, the only one I'm missing is Diachi from this. Yeah, I think I have all of these except for Diachi. This is the only one that I'm missing, so it's not worth it for me to roll that, even if I want to do at least 1 10 roll on each of them. I have a mighty need, but I don't have the lunacy. So, well. I'll do some more runs, and hopefully I'll have enough tickets. Alright, support. Save us. Wait, no. Support. There we are. Did I put the eagle on you? I did not. There we go. Yeah, Hex Nail will be better for this party if I'm going to use the middle.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
We were on a desperate run. All the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies.
Oi, what happened to safe and easy passage? Explain this shite. It appears that the young master's radiant countenance was made known.
I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. Wait, hold on. Oh, God, my throat is parched. I haven't done this much reading in a while, now that I think about it. I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. How come we're getting jumped by even more enemies?
As I have said, the young master is radiant.
At least try to give a little variation to your excuses. I cannot so easily say that he is being untruthful, given the disjointed legions of the enemies attacking us. Wait, what? I cannot so easily say that he is being untruthful, given the disjointed legions of the enemies attacking us. Otis played with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated, but unable to establish anything concrete.
For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Jia family, looks like everyone in the back streets has been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then, I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd all be on their hands and knees whenever we walked past. Ah, what a wonderful change. Oh, shove that wonderful chart. Oh, shove that wonderful change up your arse. You bloody loon. How much longer till we get there? My Kazan is near. My Kazan is near. Calm your worries.
Our guide seems oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of this journey. Did he really get numb to all the violence that fast? Or... Speaking of which, what is Kazan? It is a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in this region. Lodging, huh? Like a hotel? It's gotta be a pretty fancy place, huh? Do they serve, like, complimentary snacks and drinks on, like, the warp train? Not sure about that, but it seems like Kazans also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging services. Maybe we can get a meal in there.
Phew. Hopefully we won't be attacked there and like this.
Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual act of violence inside a residential building is, within this particular area and floor of Hongyuan, a taboo. A taboo. We may rest easy within, then.
I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly twitch, as though she had just heard the... Oh. I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly twitch, as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing. But I guess I'll ask her about it later.
Phew, man. If it's for some kind of family hierarchy or family head selection contest, why couldn't they just save all this fighting until then?
Because
it would be too late.
Late how?
Every hierarchy candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but
everyone's going to try to take each other's just to be sure. I see. Just in case someone else brought something even better than their own.
And might as well kill them too, for the sake of convenience.
Is that how the folks in your family think? What kind of line of thinking is that?
But the other families didn't seem too different from mine. Damn.
Deepest apologies for intruding upon this most enthralling conversation. However, we may be inviting even further trouble by dallying here.
With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check the time.
It will be nighttime soon.
Sweepers, no sweeping.
귀하들의 전투에 남부가 있기를 기원해. 그건 무슨 손이 미끄러진 것인가?
Oh, my voice. I'm gonna get recording. I'll gut you with a curse.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
I still don't have a
땅 공격덕에
Darnogia thing Faust either.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
But at least now I have real shoes, the nebulizer evil thing. Wanna get tremor bursted? Wanna get tremor bursted again? Leg wound. No, you. Hit your leg with a maraca. Oh, that didn't stagger me. Oh, well.
공격은 적합하진 않아 보이는
Or did it?
관리법에 적어둔
아직 죽지 마라.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까. 모래바늘도 하나씩 흩어져 가고 있네.
Do I have enough to do? Oh no. Yeah, that's not. Oh well. I'll save those. Most of them are staggered, anyways. Whee. Oh.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요. 계속 힘내주세요.
Oh, still. If only Ryoshu moved around a bit more.
흑순 빈박대충
No, not the counter. Oh, died to bleed.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요.
Oh yeah, now we're really gonna be maxing. Gonna hex ya. Oh, oops, all envy except for one pride.
걸려라. 자, 체리, 나를 따라해 보는 거야.
Ta-da!
절묘한 한압이었군.
Oh, oops, all tails.
거쳐
달빛조차 찬란하고 올고든 하나. 한수 배웠네.
Never do that again. Explode.
한줄 긋지. 아까 했던
Oh,
공격 덕에
and then there was one.
소홀해진 것 같아요.
Why?
거쳐 죽어라.
Oh,
Now, we are here. Is this the place?
after running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the sites of several small buildings, tightly built next to one another. At the center of them was a building lit with red. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps, adorned with a door plate with complicated-looking letters scribbled all over it. This is shoddier than I expected. Hey, isn't this place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master?
This is not our building. Please, look this way to see where our honored guests will be staying for the night.
I knew it. I heard so much from Honlu about all that splendor, all the... Huh? We followed Qingtao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts, its exterior painted in black. That looks smaller than even Festofellas. Can we all even fit in there? Hey, that place looks trashy as heck, even for us, let alone your young master.
This is the nearest Kazan. Oh, this is the nearest Kazan. Is it Ket or Kazan? This is the nearest Kazan that we could afford to stay in, at least among the ones that I manage. Yet its location in the back streets heavily limits the level of decency it can afford. My deep business is here.
My deepest and sincerest apologies, young master. Don't worry, we can't always sleep in decent places. It looks just fine for an overnight stay to me.
Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit all of us in there?
Much that I wish to guide the honored guests to the family mansion in the central zone. However, the time.
Oh, the sweeping wave. Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we've got plenty of time to get there. Exactly. Don't we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion? According to the H Corp travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away from here.
Has the honored guest traveled to District 8 before?
Well, no. This is my first time here, but
Then one must ask how the honored guest could claim to have full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book, when she hasn't had to contend with it in person. Innumerable, unpredictable changes await in this teeming jungle of buildings. The ever-shifting structures, the constantly changing paths, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates, or even offices up the back streets. Oh, we are beset by danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomena of this place is to court death. Even a toddler must know that. One fails to disguise his utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom.
is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great Lake? Zip it, Dante. But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply that it is technically possible to reach there in time? Otis suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. I have faith that if our executive manager would lead us in your directionally challenged, they would be able to lead us to our destination before night falls. Me?
This does not appear to have been discussed beforehand. Very well. Allow me to speak freely without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honored guests to the central zone, and to ensure the young master's safety. It is, indeed, technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night in the backstreets commences. Technically. Yet, not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with the utmost safety.
Oh.
It is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose, to stubbornly forge on toward the family mansion in lieu of necessary intel, to see when these mobs of assailants would end, is to wrongly prioritize the journey over the destination.
You. Wonderful. Truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life, even when devising a stratagem. This is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish the best for those they serve. Really? You're just gonna start going along with them all of a sudden? I have misunderstood your intentions, truly. They sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now, my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart.
Ha ha ha! This humble servant did not imagine even in his wild dreams that there would be someone who understand the fathoms of his loyalty. It seems that young master has certainly gained an eye for alliances and fellowships. This is a cause for much relief in my heart.
Ha ha ha! Listen to him. This one knows how to jest.
They're basically best buddies now, huh?
I may have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we would be exposed to attacks of similar nature were we to continue moving at this time. She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized as she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gazes locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying, so long, I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now? Thanks for everything? Maybe? And as for this hotel, it is still much better than sleeping in outdoor tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on.
Did you not earlier insist on continuing our search for a better accommodation with the greatest vehemence, Miss Otis?
Yeah, whatever. We get your point. Let's go inside.
Phew. My humblest self can only behold your graces of hold on. Now I need a hydrate too. Phew. My humblest self can only behold your generous acceptance of this insufficient lodging with the deepest gratitude.
After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fist and palm together.
Architecture of today mustn't be judged with such haste, merely by an observation of their exterior. The interior may hold on to be surprised of. Worry not.
With Rodion surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? With Rodion surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building.
Oh, this actually ain't so bad. It's clean in here. This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. The landscape paintings lining the walls give off a rather sophisticated mood.
And it's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. Did they use some kind of space expansion technology in here too? No, it seems that the building only appeared small due to the density of structures in proximity.
Well, the door is now open. Should my presence be required? Well, the door is now open. Should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please, do converse freely.
The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. Meanwhile, Hong Lu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling, destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Hong Lu? So I decided to ask.
Not yet, I don't think.
Huh? Not yet? Oh.
So, big brother, felt something off to you too, huh?
Oh, wait. Oh, big brother. I thought it was going to be one of the brothers, but it was actually sister Yashijin. Wait, how did I voice her again? How should I voice her? So, big brother, something felt off to you too, huh? That's when we caught a familiar voice.
Wow, Shichun, it's you. And so soon too.
Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon. Oh hey, Wei survived.
Have you been well, young master? I'm so glad to see that you're doing well, Master Wei. Oh wait, don't tell me you're staying here too, Shichun.
I normally wouldn't ever set foot in a place like this, but I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. Had to come in through the back streets. So we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction site. Ooh, hail to thee! Gah. The confident look on Shichun's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you?
No, don't kill taste the same as always.
Ahem. 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 But she looks like such an airhead. Oh. Young Chichin. Oh well. Oh well. What is thou accompanying me to the lounge split a moment, so that we may share a moment of catching up? Oh, yeah. Actually, let's do that. Hold on. Jiashi-chan seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact, before walking right up to her. I like that idea. Shall we? Wait, why don't you go and find a room for me to stay in while I talk some things out with her? What? You wanted to do some catching up, right? 'Tis, Manager Esquire! Loss of critical personnel may be a cause for disciplinary action, Dante. I don't think there's anything wrong about making friends. I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though.
Haha. Looks like Shijin really likes Don Quixote if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that.
It's not Don Quixote she likes. She obviously just wants Don Quixote's power she saw back then.
My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for...
Fine. I'll try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm heading in too. Shijun sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, let's all head inside now. So I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging. Right.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는
Do I have enough for tickets?
다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
It's enough, I guess. Alright. Oh, I got nothing. It's over. My event bonus. Oh well. Actually, is she like part of this season too? Yeah, part of this season. So I have to craft all of this at the end of season. Oh, same thing. Thora Calgia. Okay. Stages. Suspicion. Well, I still have one more 10 roll, but I'm saving that. Season ends in like a month. I'll do it at the last few weeks. Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things like our launch. Oh god. Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Sinclair?
So, something in here stands out. Like, imagine an ideal picture. Did you call?
Oh my god. Yusong. I missed that joke, Yusong.
That's not what I was... I'm not... anyway, am I the only one that feels like something stands out like a sore thumb for the whole picture?
Look at his stupid smile. Ideal. Oh, yeah. Glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me.
Rudia. So... Wait, so what's so off about this place?
Oh.
Isn't it obvious?
Isn't it obvious? Isn't it... Wait. Isn't it obvious?
Isn't it obvious?
Oh. Where did all the complimentary snacks go?
What's with the weird mystery table at the center of this room?
Huh? That is kind of weird, though. What's that table doing there?
Its saturated colors are quite the pleasant sight to behold.
So, is it any better in... What the hell's that hideous table? Let's imagine this, but with the table instead. Disappear. This table is an eyesore. This table too. This table. The kerfuffle sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed someone once everyone made it inside the building. What's wrong with the table? Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet.
Every step on the floor. Every step on the floor leaves back. Every step on the floor leaves black residue on the shoes. Hold on. Every step on the floor leaves black residue on the shoes.
Not only the floor, touching the walls leaves an unidentified black substance. Yeah, black mold. Not only the floor, touching the walls leaves an unidentified black substance on one's fingers.
Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of this structure?
Well, my guess is that the maintenance stuff's been slacking. Maybe. Why is everything so neatly organized if that's the case? I've been to enough seating establishments to tell when a place has gone a while without a tidy up.
At least it appears that each room is furnished with a bed. While this is far from optimal, Executive Manager, we may be able to rest here. I guess they really didn't have the time to clean up. Jiaxi-chun, the last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression. I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence. Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark.
Sigh. It ain't the first time we've been sauntering right into some shady business in it. Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, yeah?
I guess. Anyone could tell that there was something definitely wrong about that guy.
Some sinners, including Heathcliff, had already slumped to the floor. What kind of word is that? Vociferously expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. I've never seen this word before. Just throwing out long, complicated words again. Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. In that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close of business. I've never made this announcement outside the bus before. Oh, right. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you will all be given the maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. Oh, thanks for the subscription for the reading. As soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways, some stumbling into their rooms, while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. Well, here we go again. I don't know what's wrong with that table, but okay. I think that's the reason why.
No one knows why that table is there.
Everyone asks why is table, but no one ever asks how is table. Oh. Save for Otis, that is. Got something to say, Otis? Yes, Executive Manager. Is about our guide, Jintal. Oh, so you're a new best friend. Oh, you're a new best friend from earlier? Seems like you guys were getting along pretty well. What? That's simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier? What signal? Oh my god, Dante! Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction? Indeed, that individual has an informational advantage over us when it comes to this locale. Regardless of how sound the accusations we came up with were, he would have been able to explain them away using his familiarity with the region. I thought, as the party with an informational disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with that individual and go along with their plans while trying to dig out as much intel as possible. I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over. Executive manager, I have been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by an amateur spy who's so overtly it's nothing. Otis's disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand. While it is uncertain as to how long that individual will be accompanying us, it would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Hong Lu and Jia Baoyu. I present the fact that it was pilots, that inexperienced greenhorn, who somehow conveniently came across this connection, as another evidence supporting this suspicion. That's also true. Faust also has information to share. Faust joined the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time. A review of every known taboo has failed to identify one he called residential non-aggression taboo that universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas. Then that also has to be... It is too early to come to conclusions regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hongyuan, has taboos that changed depending on your location within its territory. Wait, Hongyuan, doesn't that mean Red Garden?
Yeah.
Did you know that Hong is red in Chinese, and then Yuan means garden in Chinese? However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to the conclusion that he was most likely lying to us. Your assessment cannot be denied. In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was also most likely a part of their plan. It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap, yet we lack the intelligence about its particular backstreets to be certain. However, we do have one minor advantage. It seems that they have severely underestimated our capabilities, given the low caliber of the assailants they decided to send after us. One thing we can capitalize on is that mutual lack of intel. Keep our guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way out of this trap, Executive Manager. Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust. Then I would appreciate it if you could trust me fully next time. Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. Faust and I chatted a bit more about Qingtao and his plans, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. When the table was sus. Well, more reading. I can't stop thinking about these songs just popping in as soon as he said ideal. I realized that Hong Lu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the Sin. Wait, is it Hong Lu or is it Hong Lu? Hong Lu? Yeah, but I think we can call him Hong Lu. Hong Lu? Whenever it's like someone else talking, not one of the sinners. I realized that Hong Lu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. I didn't notice him going into his room. So I walked to the exit, about to look for Honglu outside, and I ran into Jia Shichun and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door. It's getting late. It's getting late. Where are you going alone without a guard? Oh, just looking for Honglu. Right. I can't understand anything. I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find that there are two types of people. The first type usually says whatever is on their mind without pausing for or caring to hear my reply. Yeah. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's also oddly insulting, as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall, or a clock on a wall. And the other type is the one that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Virgilus falls into the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my tics and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expressions, like how Don Quixote does. And Jia Shichun, who saw through me with that short exchange. Okay, let's see. Just looking to get some early morning air. Oh, Does your prosthetic head even have a respiratory function? Wouldn't have guessed that from the way it looks. Did not belong in either category. No, not really. I'm just looking for Honglu because I haven't seen him in a while. You're shaking your head, so no. Then are you looking for something to eat? She's a new one. The type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help.
My lady, my lady, would it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate?
They would have done that themselves if it were something important. I'm kind of curious, though. What was that hand gesture you made when I first asked? Oh, and you, brought your index fingers up to your cheeks. To your cheeks. Well, Honglu's always smiling. So I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey that I'm looking for him.
Perhaps. Perhaps. It was an effort to express cuteness or beauty.
Oh, what? No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh no, this isn't going to be easy, is it? Huh? They're TikToking a lot more vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something. This conversation was starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error, I see. You're looking for my big brother, huh? We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. Well, if he's who you're looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him by the lodge back there. I doubt he got very far from there, even if he even left. So that's what you were trying so hard to communicate? Jia Shichun was, strangely enough, disappointed and dispirited by my reply. I did have something to tell you too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this another time. Let's talk about this at another time. I was curious, but it would also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude before heading to the back entrance. And found Honglu, gazing at the hazy scene out the opaque window. What are you doing here?
People watching.
There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Honglu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began.
Are you worried for me, Dante?
Well, yeah. It's your turn, Honglu.
It really is. I'm back at H Corp, and everyone's talking about the family hierarch selection. But you don't have to worry about me at all. Because I did not wish for anything from Limbus Company.
Really?
I'm not like Isang. I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings. I joined only to have some new experience, that's all.
But we do know that something's definitely going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core. Even if you didn't wish for anything, going through something like that could.
Probably, yes. But it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. Oof. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me, or to those around me, I only...
No, we're getting to the good part, how dare you! A loud, boisterous bellow suddenly cut off Hong Lu, even before he could finish his sentence.
Oi, let go of me! Just listen to that saw talking and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that.
Dang it, lower your voice.
What are you guys doing back there? Oh my god, you ruined the moment! No! Gregor and Heathcliff, who were most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view.
I knew I shouldn't have come here with this guy. Couldn't you be patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of there and bursting out of here?
How long have you two been...
Listening? Listening? From the very start, of course. I thought he was finally making some sense at first. But what's that? That you're used to following others' will?
Haha, I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth.
Bloody hell, I'm about to burst a vessel. Oi, buggy bloke. Am I supposed to practice patience for listening to that drivel? After listening to that drivel? I think I'm practicing plenty of patience, despite you calling me a buggy bloke out of nowhere. So yeah, you are. That's not what I... Finally, some silence. Anyways, sorry about listening in, fellas. I'll let you in on a big secret if you let this one slide, though.
What's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in an exaggerated motion. Get ready to do the event, you both? Oh, if you haven't. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. That's why I'm trying to catch up.
Guess who's hiding behind that pillar, Manager Bud?
With that, two familiar figures stumbled out into view from behind the pillar.
How could you betray us like that, Gregor?
BWAHA.
Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fests, she says.
Oh, see this later? Okay. Oh, no, Sinclair, no, it's over. You're gonna get murdered for mistranslating again.
Huh? Did I get that wrong?
I never said GNS. When did you get a FU? Yoshu looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with an she's looking at Sinclair with interest. Oh no, she's gonna cut him down. Anyways. And with an uncharacteristically wet noise for something cutting through a wall, a black ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by Rodia and Otis crashing down after it. GTFO.
Wow, didn't realize I had garnered such an audience for my story.
Let's get to the good part already. Please, let him say his thing. Executive Manager, for the sole reason I followed you out here. The sole reason I followed you out here was for the purpose of protection, as I was concerned for your safety. I am not like the others who have followed you merely to sate their curiosities. Me? I was just bored.
Then, shall we continue the conversation, Dante?
God, you guys spoiled the mood. Everyone back to your rooms now! I mean, if Honolulu's comfortable with saying it in front of everyone, then just let him, I guess. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna roll after that. Oh, hey! Wait, is that? Wait.
명령만 내리는 건 취향이 아니다. 누님의 부탁을 받고 예, 가르도다.
What? What? 2 Ricardos? Are you kidding me? No, this is not what I wanted. Such announcers. This was not my intention. Ugh. I was looking at it, I was like, wait, no, those aren't 3 stars. No, it's over. I didn't want announcers, please. I just wanted rabbit shoe. Why did I get 2 Ricardos? I hate this. I only need 1.
You can't escape the middle. The middle always remembers.
No. What do you say, Heathcliff? Or no, he would say Heathcliff. Heathcliff, you can't escape from me. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. Oh god. The wrong look is strong. Oh my god. I need a moment. What is it with me and wrong luck? I think I'm done rolling for Ryoshi. I can live without her until the end of the season. Besides, I still have railway to do, so I have more rolls for later. Later, that is. Unless I get enough for another 10 roll. Well, actually, no, I haven't done my mirror dungeons yet, so maybe I can do one more roll later, but I'll be doing my mirror dungeons later, before reset, because I haven't done them for this weekend. So I'll do a really fast one off stream. Oh, fix. Oh. Okay.
어디 가는지는 관심 없어. 안내나.
I can't play music while listening to the stream. Oh. Wait, what do you mean lower? Oh, right, because Gregor's level 30. That's fine.
본인이 나서지.
Well, more reading. What's with all this black stuff everywhere? Is it paint or is it black mold? After that little kerfuffle, just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Otis suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all on my own. Are you absolutely certain, executive manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway. That is true. However, we are currently in an uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping at a place where our safety isn't an absolute guarantee. Hey, we're literally right next door to them. It'll take less than 5 seconds for us to get... 5 seconds. Okay. I was expecting her to say like that, but okay. Hey, we're literally right next door to them. It'll take less than 5 seconds for us to come over when something happens. Come over when something happens. Do you not know that every second matters in emergencies? Now, babushka de camp. Let's get you out of here. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out, and they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. I sit on the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I needed some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. While I've gotten somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinners this time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinners' injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. So think of the star. Before the great gates, which I face with every revival, I witnessed its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I'm still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent. But by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. Also, the wind is quite cold and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's this sudden chill? Something opened the window. But there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window wide open like that. And if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Besides, this chill isn't coming from something in front of me. I slowly turn around to look at where the window was supposed to be. Ah! Jump scare! Only to see a melted wall and an intruder sneaking through this newfound opening. Who are you? Ah. As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. But there was already a blade right at where my neck and head met. It's steel is shearing cold. Oh no, the wall. Just a little nudge, and I'd be dead even before I could make a Just a little nudge, and I'd be dead even before I could even make a tick. I remembered how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. The walls, they were in the walls. True. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to Otis's advice. Beast real shoe. What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have a clock CIH, don't you think? Too delicate to have the clock CIH. Too delicate to have the clock CIH, don't you think? What do I need? Oh, my throat is getting tired again. It needs more hydration. Nailshoe leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. Nailshoe snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're just some beast with steel. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with viscous paint-like fluid, just as I saw earlier during my conversation with Honglu. Executive Manager, are you unharmed? And Otis peeking out from the gap. I, Otis, was the one who instructed Nailshoe that the ceiling had a room to hide in. Remember that. Shut up and help me. Oh, I thought this one was just some beast with steel. I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, had I not been on the bus. Oh, flashback.
All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company, equally defanged and depowered, if you will.
I suddenly recalled Hohenheim's commentary back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. NFW, what is happening? Just as Nailshoe was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed at Nailshoe's neck.
A beast of the Heisho pack.
The intruder would have cut her throat had we not burst through my door. Oh, party at Dante's room.
Who wheels you now? I don't suppose dialogue is an option.
Oh.
Alright, how shall I do this?
Light enter. Wait. Light. Light enters not the vast garden, yet falls a star into its fathom still. Ah, no.
The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. Oh. Oh boy, time to swear. Wait, little shit. A talisman. Wait, get it together.
My lady.
Just as the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Jia Shichun leaped into my room and struck the stranger with her fan. Were you going to let that bastard finish that stupid spell? They almost activated the Q-Corp talisman.
Apologies, my lady. It seems that I still remain somewhat bound by that spell.
Listen, you're no longer a Heisho. You serve me now. Got that? Got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore.
Yes, my lady. My apologies.
I fell limply to the bed with the sudden alleviation of stress and pressure. Hey, are you? I can't understand them anyway.
I managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them, fortunately.
Got it. I don't think there was anyone else in here. Let's switch the lights on. Click. When the lights came on, we saw this one. This one's from the Mao branch, isn't it? There was a black bamboo hat wearing assassin on the ground. The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep were now melting away as if they were a viscous fluid.
There is something wrong with this building.
I knew that they must have done something to the building, but
How is a Heisho here? Heisho.
this whole operation's gotta be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family hierarch contestant. What I don't understand is, why the Mao branch? There are better Heisho branches to use if all they wanted was to cut off the clock's head. Then they must have had a different purpose, huh?
Correct. This one is from the Mao branch of the Heisho Pax, which means more of them must have infiltrated this building. Though not at the scale of the Z branch. The Mao branch always moves in groups. Therefore, your goal must be to kill every guest staying in this Kazan, including you, my lady.
Then we've got to get moving. We can't let them surround us if we want even a chance of surviving this. Oh, Don Quixote kicks down door. Base Don. Dante! The sinner has burst into my room, slamming the door open again. Thou art. Thank me later. If we don't move our asses, we're good as dead. Wait.
Yes.
We don't have the time to contact the main forces of our faction at the family mansion. You know what to do when we're at a numerical disadvantage, right?
It will be done, my lady.
Jia Shichun and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they'd been waiting in here for my protection. Oh, the whole gang's here. Let's go. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced on edge, where Salt was covered in battle wounds, and Otis wore an inscrutable expression. The strongest sinners in Gregor. One of them punched the distortion out of a woman, a small one. Gregor top 5 confirmed. Well, no, he's not really top 5. He's like he's an exception, according to the LCE event. He is truly the potential man of the sinner that is in Sunshower Heathcliff. I stand before you in shame, to have to borrow the hands of another to protect the executive manager. No, I should have listened to what you said.
Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls have disintegrated, it is likely that they utilized the identical means of infiltration for each sinner.
Oh, right. Were you attacked by bamboo-headed assailants too? Their ranks numbered many, Manager Esquire. Yet, for how many of them they were unsettlingly silent. Verily, we were almost...
Not almost. I saw on the way here that some of us did get killed, impaled straight through the guts.
So what he said about fighting indoors was a taboo? Yes, a lie. How? Oh! How utterly cowardly and unjust of these vile cur to strike from the shadows. Alas, now is not the time to ruminate upon their villainy. Correct. Besides, there's more of them waiting to sink their blades into us. Oh hey, we're back at the door. Gem. Cat. Oh, morale boost. Oh my god. Oh. This is not a good start. Go, Otis. I believe in you. Wait, did Otis actually win her clash? Oh yeah, she did. Beast. Satsuka, Otis. Yeah, Gregor's not winning his clash. So that's why he has to defend. No! Oh, there we go. No, my coin! How dare you. You know, they kind of spoiled the middle being involved by having Ricardo as an announcer. So what I'm assuming is that the middle have something to do with these guys. Maybe. More unbreakable coins. Oh. Ow. We remember these unbreakable coins. Now let's go with that. Okay. I do think these guys look cool though. Restraint. Oh darn, he's getting staggered. Oh well. This one is going to get staggered though. No unbreakable coin for you. Onslaught command. Ah. We remember this gets staggered, forehead. Actually. Ah. Ah. I like to imagine every time the Otis screams, it's just like ah. Slice and dice. It's staggered. Healing. Yay! Na 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 na.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐고 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
I'm just gonna grab some more tickets. And some lunacy. Hey, wait a minute. Wow, way to spoil it. But oh well. We already saw that coming. Oh, we're still fixed. Yes, I know.
귀하들의 위력에 겁이라도 먹은 게지. 마음이 꺾인 모양이야.
돌격합니다.
Maybe I should level Gregor. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. At least Resolve won his clash. No, I just realized I forgot to get the support that bonus.
힘내세요.
Alright, there.
팔 배터리 교체 했었나?
귀하들의 위력에
Alright,
겁이라도
this time.
먹은 게지. 마음이 꺾인 모양이야.
돌격합니다.
Good luck, Greg.
숨통 끊기.
칼날이 잘 드네요.
Oh, hey, you actually won. Nice.
점이었겠죠? 절묘한 하나보다
Hey, chainsaw arm. Truly the chainsaw man. Oh, no, Resolve lost his clash.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 아, 힘내세요.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that. No. There we go.
차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니.
Oh, she got staggered. Oh. No, my counter.
조심하셔야 해요. 정신이나 몸이 다친 동료들은 어떻게 바뀔지 모르니까요.
흑수미, 뒷박질 중. 하, 아직 죽지 마라.
낙화 분부.
Alright.
봄의 꽃이라는 것은
That, those. Oh.
가장 아름다운 법.
I don't have any envy. Oh well.
시동 걸어볼까?
숨통 끊기.
Hey, you got staggered. And eliminated.
방금
No.
어떻게 하셨?
No, Resolve's dead. No.
깜짝 놀랐어요.
Oh, now Gregor is gonna corrode. Oh. They hit too hard for me to use my counters. Oh well. Okay, Dawn survived. Good.
단테님, 정말 살려내실 수 있는 거죠?
흑수미, 뒷박질 중.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, please don't stagger. Oh, Dawn's dead. No, Lotus is dead too.
여러분들
And Gregor is corroding.
단테님,
Save us, Joshu. Save
수
us.
있는 거죠?
시동 걸어볼까? 아이고야.
Ah.
예상하지 못한 피해였네.
Save us, Joshu. Save us.
단테님, 정말 살려내실 수 있는 거죠?
Yeah, okay. Little shoe coming in with the clutch.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
This is nice that I can get some slots after everyone's died. Let's try it again. No. Okay, I'll level Gregor. Lever Gregor. Ignoring Gregor, but you're going to get maxed out. Yay.
본인이 나서지.
You forgot the support.
마음이 꺾인 모양이야.
No, one whole energy wasted. It's over. I'm ripped.
좀 지을 것만 가졌더라도.
Sport on you. Where are your egos? Good enough, I guess. Well, actually, I chose the wrong one anyways. Do any of you have... No? No red eyes open? Oh well.
팔 배터리 교체 했었나?
Someday Gregor will get a very good ID.
겁이라도 먹은 게지. 마음이 꺾인 모양이야.
Alright, Gregor got his Zenkai boost. He's now stronger than ever.
숨통 끊기.
칼날이 잘 드네요.
Never mind, he still loses his clashes. It's over. I thought it was supposed to be paper. It was lie.
귀하들의 전투에 낭부가 있기를 기원하네.
돌격합니다.
Eat this. No. Grease your chains.
뒤로 무릎 수단은 이제 남지 않았네. 그저 발광하여 앞으로 맞설 뿐. 무레배들에게 차가운 검격을.
These guys with their unbreakable coins, though. No, stop. No. Greg, no.
낙화 분부. 본래 꽃이라는 것은 떨어져 흩날릴 때 가장 아름다운 것.
아직 죽지 마라.
I'll get you with a curse.
숨통 끊기.
Explode.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠?
Nice unbreakable coin, Limbab.
No. Focus.
점을 찾았습니다.
Gives you focus. Makes you stronger. Vengeance, violence,
달빛조차
even more vengeance.
훌륭하고
Those. Yeah.
시동 걸어볼까?
점을
Ah. We remember what you did. I know what you are.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요.
Oops, all gluttony.
해주세요.
Yeah, sure.
아직 죽지 마라.
And James just got greased.
보람이 있네.
Does Gregor even have like an envy ego? Would be nice to have. Oh, it's time for more reading. I need to use the bathroom soon. I'll do it after discussing. I think we're safe for now. Something tells me they're not fighting us at full force. At least we routed them. So hopefully that means something. Ah, where'd Don Quixote go? Hark! For I am here! Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside. I had gone to espy if the other sinners had suffered as we have. Verily, they were indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the curse, and shall be here post-haste. Yet...
Not everyone survived. Huh.
Young Sinclair and Yi Song, while it appeareth they had risen and battled, they were caught unawares by our foes. 'Tis likely that their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot. Oh. How embarrassing. And young Heathcliff, he...
Isn't that fella our resident mob fight expert? How'd they even get him? They didn't get me, mate. I'm good as new.
Heathcliff.
What's got you so gobsmacked, lass?
I recall a blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. Didst thou turn the clock back for him already, Manager Esquire? No, not yet, anyway.
Blimey, so that's what this funny itch on the back of my head.
Look. Heathcliff reached up to the back of his head, then crumpled to the floor mid-sentence. Wow. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How did he even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole in his head? Heathcliff had a Rex moment. Young Heathcliff!
The other sinners are starting to gather, Manager.
As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, Executive Manager. We must also join the others as soon as possible and assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby. Gotcha. The clock turns as it always does. Unspeakable horrors. Sometime later... Oh.
Whoa, please, hold on a moment.
You! I can still see some of the people inside the lobby, which was also in the bizarre process of melting away. Ricardo jump scare? Oh. Phew. Among them, I noticed Jia Shichun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat. Oh hey, you can see more of them. Going on the offensive already, huh? How come a big shot in control of the Keisho pack decided to come after small fries like us? And behind the black bamboo hat wearing assassin stood.
I see that you have tracked me down. So certain of your own safety, but my master has already prepared countermeasures.
There stood Qingtao, our supposed collaborator who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword. To claim their bones, to yield their bones. So you were behind this.
Ah, it's you.
I sussed you. I sussed you out the moment I sussed out that you'd be planning something like this, but you lacked the patience to pull it off.
You're quite observant. I thought I had completely won you over. You must know that at H-Corp, there is but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family hierarch candidate and serve them with utter loyalty. But who in the right mind would serve a young master...
Oh.
But who in the right mind would serve young Master Balyu? Is it Balyu or Balyu? No, I think it says Balyu. He has grown up with no hardship. He who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambition. You shut your bloody mouth, yeah? And you, rich boy, oi, are you just gonna sit there and let that bloke talk shite to your face? But he's right. That I don't have any ambitions. Have you got no self-respect? What do you have, anyway?
Okay, everyone, shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop indulging him. Wei, speak.
I know that you have no means to wield a Heisho pack.
So speak. Which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them? So they are curious. Stay your sword, Zilu.
Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows.
Huh. Young master, are you certain this is wise? Oh, worry not. They're destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. The trajectory of their fate shall not alter their course, were they were to witness me. The voice
soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into the light with a casual, assured gait. Huh? Seriously? You?
I see. You're... Allow me to grace you ignoramuses with my exalted name. I am Yihua, of the Shi family. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarch.
Who? Alright. Well, Ricardo's getting closer. But first I must take a bathroom break, so I'll be right back. The bathroom break, 80% speed run. You know that comic that goes like, "Hey, you want to see how hard I can be?" Something like that. Except that hurts if I do it too hard. Wait, what? Oh. I do not remember the order that I had for this. We've done the Versal Shoe. And then, yeah. Still no open eyes. Oh well. We'll have Heathcliff as a backup. Prominent. Wait. Need some water again. What do you mean prominent? Prominent.
But of course, I claimed control of a branch of the Heisho Pax. While you were wasting your time out there, searching for the River of Immortality or whatever.
I don't even know where I'd even start to refute your brain-dead accusation. This is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. So who is it? Big Brother Juan? Nah, I can't imagine he'd ever be interested in someone like you.
What are you talking about?
I'm asking whose teeth you've been suckling on to gain the control of the Mal branch. Because we both know for sure that there's no way in hell you'd have the means to control them, right?
You little twerp!
Are you sure you won't insult my height from where you're standing?
Master Yihua?
It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important. Literally who? Agreed. I can tell just by the look of that traitor with the physiognomy. Oh, agreed. I can tell just by the look of that traitor with the physiognomy of a deceiver.
This is a waste of time. Hey, Zilu, cut them all down.
The mission was to assassinate them.
Wait, is that a girl or a guy? It could be a girl. Hard to say. Zealand?
To meet them in an open... I'll try a different voice. To meet them in an open battle, to take the lives of hierarch candidates, was not what was agreed upon. What the blah blah blah, just shut up and do as you're told. I may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. A Heishel heeds no voices but that of one who holds their leash.
Looks like that Shi Yihua doesn't even control these guys.
There is an apt saying, often invoked in the East. A fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessing of the tiger. Shut up over there! Damn it, this Heishel pack is useless. Can't even get a simple job done. Master Yihua, the Heishel pack was here merely as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves... True. This is fine. I have other plans to sweep you all away.
Wow, really on the nose, huh? Sweep. This is the second time this individual... Oh, meh. This is the second time this individual has made an odd emphasis on a variation of the word sweep. What? Are you saying that you bribed the sweepers or something? While their reactions may appear suspicious, that suggestion is almost an absolute impossibility. The head is at the top of the sweeper's chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them. Right, yeah, of course. Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering, any designated residential areas during the night in the back streets. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced. The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure that Mephistopheles is recognized as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo.
Yes, this is exactly as you say. What a stupid question to ask, making me anxious out of nowhere. That soured the mood. Come, let us leave. I had only intended to leave them. I had only intended to have them see my face, after all. Too bad I won't even remember them in a few days, once they all get swept away. Master Yihua, we best leave before any unnecessary words are said.
Faust is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some scheme brewing back there. So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use the reverse psychology on us into walking right into their trap. Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, it's a solution that usually works. Faust had intended to make the suggestion first, but it appears that you share the idea. Yep, so Otis. Yes, Executive Manager? We have 12 sinners, Yashi-chun, and Wei on our side. I don't think the so-called Malbranch are willing to fight. And I don't think the so-called Malbranch are willing to fight. Which means that we only have 3 enemies, Shi Yihua, our guide, and Zilu, the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we? You always make the most accurate read of the battlefield.
What's going on over there? What's that tick-tocking noise?
Oh, Qingde already fled. Our former guide seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Shi Yihua before bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking about this all day, but he sure is a fast runner.
Oh,
What? What is it, Honglu? Did you remember something?
I did. I had a hard time recalling this because he isn't from my family. But I remember now. Your big brother Yihua, the Shi family, right?
He just said that. Didn't that guy just announce that himself earlier? Anyways, Honglu, I'm going to get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you?
He's not from my family, but I'm sure big brother Yihua will be happy to answer your questions.
Great. Another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right?
Wow, that's gonna be so cool. That's gonna be so cool. Like something straight out of a story.
Otis said something like this once. That even if one side has the absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor in who wins and loses. So, I decided to borrow a few words from the book Honglu once lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all! Yeah, let's destroy them all. Destruction. Oh, is this the one? Oh,
이제 남지 않았네.
oh no, this is actual real battle.
무레배들에게 차가운 검격을.
I'll do that. Why can't I hold all this rupture? Alright, good luck, Red.
극중 빈박질춤.
Oh. There you go. Why do you have so many unbreakable coins on that skill? Ow. No. Nice. This guy sure moves fast though.
뒤로 물을 수단은 이제 남지 않았네. 그저 발검하여 앞으로 맞설 뿐. 무레배들에게 차가운 검격을.
Huh. Crush the bloodthirst. Inception. Why is his speed so high? Why is everyone so slow? I'll do that then.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Curse writ. Nice SP. Would be a shame to put it at negative 45 SP.
그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Nice stagger threshold. Would be a shame if we hit that and staggered you. No, I don't think that I can stagger him. Stagger them. Oh well.
귀하들의 전투에 남부가
What if I just did this?
좀 걸어볼까?
Oh, he's too fast. We're going to stagger you.
낙화 분분. 가자. 본래 꽃이라는 것은 떨어져 흩날릴 때 가장 아름다운 법.
Vibrate you.
뒤로 물을 수단은 이제 남지 않았네.
Why is your speed so high? Jesus Christ.
앞으로 맞설 뿐. 무레배들에게 차가운 검격을.
Maybe I should save that. I'm gonna hit them with the chains. Not the greasy chains, but the Mersault chains. Yeah, good. Holding. Good help. The multitude titans grip. Get gripped. I'll gut you with a curse.
숨통 끊기.
절묘한 하나뿐.
Oh, a strange tune crashes through the sound of. Oh no! Oh no! A strange tune crashes through the sound of this fierce battle. Is this electronic dance music? Something about it sounds familiar. It's time. Uh-oh.
Finally. Thanks to the merry chase you've led me on, I have slid ever so slightly further into the world of the bristly. Let's see. Title 2, Section 11. Rule C. The punishment for those who dare flee from the middle's retribution begins by tearing their legs apart from the groin. I will make sure you suffer. I will make sure you suffer for all the time you wasted. I will make sure you suffer for all of my time you wasted. Well, what?
WTF?
What the fuck is that blighter doing here? The hell's wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along. Since when is chasing after a thief conflated with stalking? I'll have you know that I'm still banished from the world of the luscious, thanks to you who dared to pinch my hair coupons. What the hell? Where'd they come from?
You guys are just pissing off. You guys are just pissing people off left and right, aren't you?
Zilu, take him out! What an utterly insular fool. What did you say? Do you not know that man?
What's the middle doing? What's the middle doing here? Ricardo, the big brother of the middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Faust, don't tell me we have to get ready for that again. No, not yet. According to the evaluation data at the LCE, the sinners' powers had grown since their time at the Great Lake. Our chance of victory against this individual has risen to a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins. By how much? Enough to put our faith in the uncertainties.
Alrighty then. Enough with the background noise. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I've personally traveled all the way here to the eastern part of the city because I simply must enact my vengeance against him with my own two hands. I could have simply informed my brothers in the east to let them handle this, but that just wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to the end myself, even if it meant asking a great brother of the east for a favor. So you there, Half-Pint and his cute mini entourage, get the hell out of my sight. The Middle's Book of Vengeance comes first.
Oh. No.
Half-Pint, ha! Keep battling that fat lip of yours, minion of the fingers. You don't scare me at all with your cheap hair.
Does he know?
Yeah, he's dead.
Uh-oh.
Anyways, you don't scare me at all with your cheap hairdo. Wait, you don't scare me at all with that cheap hairdo and that garish as hell boss die job. You're in the H-Corp turf now. I am.
It's over.
Wow. Just wow. Bloody hell, mate. That's messed up.
He's far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see that he's walking into his own demise. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath, even after enduring that barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. Oh my god. Wow. Small. I think this is like, I'm not surprised, but I'm still disappointed. Wait, no. I'm disappointed, but surprised.
Ooh, impressive. You just set a new record.
Oh,
You are the current record holder for how fast can I get written up in Ricardo's Book of Vengeance, challenge boy. You did it in 15 seconds.
then, with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance, opened it, and began to write something down on the paper, slowly, deliberately, as though to make each stroke of pen count.
Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I will rip your jaws apart myself as punishment. Boys, make sure that little band of thieves won't get away while I deal with this pipsqueak.
Uh-oh.
What the hell is this asshole talking about? Hey, Zilu! Who the fuck? Actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. Effective immediately. The punishment for all involved parties and bystanders at the site of your crimes shall be complete and total extermination. I think we can slip away unnoticed in this mess.
I don't think we've even got that. I don't think we've got much of a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed toward where Zilu and Shigi were standing in a burst of speed. But his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered. Ready your weapons, everyone. Payback time for what happened at the Great Lake. Let's do this. Besides, I got a score to settle with that son of a bitch. Ah. Ricardo jump scare indeed. Right in the solar plexus. Oh, that means I should have brought Ish onto the team. Oh well.
어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
Yeah, tremor bursting.
제대로 찝었군. 귀하들의 위력에 겁이라도 먹은 거지. 마음이 꺾이면
I could just win rate my way through these guys anyways.
자, 한 건 했고. 모래배들도 하나씩 흩어져 가고 있네. 이제 그 정도 조각했으면 귀하들의 범법이 우수했군.
Well, time to turn up the music.
달빛조차 찬란한 올곧은 하나. 훌륭하고 한 수 배웠네. 아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
Dun, 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 dun.
숨통 끊기.
Goodbye.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보라.
Ah. There was an explosive noise from a distance, and moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom. Oh,
I heard that the Heisho of the East were a tough bunch, but that
oh, so it was a lady. So they were a woman. Oh well.
I heard that the HODs were a tough bunch. That lady was something else. So why'd a woman like that suddenly split from a fight? Not my problem, I guess. She's getting written down in the book too. Time to take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for a beatdown, coupon thieves.
Oh, hey. Ooh.
성주라도 걸친 건가?
Alright, how should I do this? Watch your back. Punching. Oh wait, I'll do that instead. Brighten the solar plexus. On hit. Heal 10 SP to sell. Go Roshinante or something. Oh, never mind. There. Where are you? Oh, you're after. Oh. Oh, no, you're after Gregor. No. I mean, what about... Red Eyes it is then. No, never mind. Forest for the Flames it is then. Wait, hope... Sure, I guess.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Eh. Oh, she got staggered. Crush your guts.
로신한테 꿈을 닿을 때까지.
Again and again, until the dream is within our grasp. Gallop on. Chainsaw. No. No, leave Yoshi alone. Oh, he's charging up.
배 안에서 바둑을 두니 이런 신성을 보곤 했는데.
Alright, what do I have? What can I use? Resolve. Oh, that's neutral. What about sticky? Yeah, sure. Okay, that works. Maybe. Oh. Oh well. And staggered. It's pretty sticky. You won't dodge this.
피할 수 없을
explode.
그건 무슨 손이 미끄러진 것인가?
정신 차리게.
It's staggered.
장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
절망에 달하는 형세를 취하고
Ah.
상응하는 대응책이 있어야 할 것인데 그렇지 않으면
I mean, he's slow enough for me to do that, maybe. Let's pretend not to see. Oh, wheel shoes have the stagger threshold, so I can't do that.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Alright. Will this work? No, well. Nah. Representation emitter.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 세상에 여러분들 괜찮으세요?
Can I hit that stagger threshold, please? Save us, Greg. Oh, it's over. Ah.
입에서 갑자기 쓴맛이 위험한 일이 있을 때마다 이랬는데
Potential man, save us. Oh. You're forgotten to the world. I'll get you back. Ah.
입에서
Heathcliff, save us. Heathcliff.
위험한 일이 있을 때마다 이랬는데
Sure. Alright, he's staggered. Get him.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
아까 했던 공격 덕에
Alright, gonna hit him with the chains.
좋네요.
Oh. Okay.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
Yeah, get chained.
곧 위험한 공격이 찾아올 거예요. 대처하실 수 있죠?
He won't get staggered from this, will he? Oh. Means hopeless. Almost over. Or is it? Yeah, he's definitely gonna corrode from this. Yeah, spread out. Oh. Suddenly, one day,
내 팔은 연에 있었어.
you got burn. Ray got staggered. Oh, now John's staggered. Oh, John's dead.
끝나다니. 상태님. 정말 살려내실 수 있는 거죠?
Oh, it's over. It's all over. I may need to bring an actual party to this. Oh. Well, let's go for damage. Why not? Oh, he's really going after he. Oh, bye, Greg.
지금이 집중할 때예요.
Oh, wait, he can't corrode because he doesn't have. Oh. I'll do better this time. I'll be more careful.
기록해서
Rain support. And bring better support. Yeah, you. Save us, support you. And sloshiness. The Technology Liberation Alliance team. Just bring talismans. I don't remember why I put Garden of Thorns on this. Shane Hunt. Pseudo rupture build, I guess. If I get really desperate, I can use the manager of La Mancha Land. And sink salt. And I forgot to put that on. Well, actually, no. I don't need that on. This is fine. Good dead rabbits.
이제 앞으로는
시간을 벌러갈 시간.
이제 앞으로는 좀 혈기분
시간을 벌러갈 시간.
좋아.
저주를 끼얹을 것이 있나 보군요.
어디 가는지는 관심 없어. 안내나 해줘.
And then,
전 준비됐. 기술들을 해방하러 가죠. 안 익숙해서.
제쪽
제가 파질 상대가 있나 보군. 돌격 중. 제가 파질 상대가 있나 보군.
yeah, let's go with that.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
Already been through this.
뒤로 무릎 수단은 이제 남지 않았네. 그저 발광하여
어.
앞으로 맞설 뿐. 무레배들에게 차가운 공격은
So Zelia was tall, big woman. All struggling. Neutral. Why are you so fast? I mean, it's not hopeless. Believe in talisman. No. Okay.
걸려라.
Slam. It's slammed. No. Right, you just need to move more head. No. Ah. Oh, Sinclair's been staggered.
조심하셔야 해요. 정신이나 몸이 다친 동물들은
Too darn fast. Oh. Oh, okay.
흑순 뒷박질 중. 숨통 끊기.
Well, nice coin tosses.
아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Hey, Tremor Burst. Oh. Greg! I'm getting a little bit hungry. Some good eating. Oh, that's happening.
뒤로 무릎 수단은 이제 남지 않았네. 그저 발광하여 앞으로 맞설 뿐. 무레배들에게 차가운 공격은
Oh, nice. I might have to reset this run again. Hmm. You know what? Let's do that.
예상하지 못한 피해였네. 우선 검을 물리는 것이.
I think I should reset this run.
잘난 척했는데 꼴 사납다.
Oh hey, nebulizer shoe.
여기다가 나가는 녹음을 하는 건가요? 힘내세요.
Ah,
여기다가 말하면 녹음
right.
힘내세요.
Oh. Oh. She's too darn fast. Ah. Pretend not to see. Oh, got staggered. Oh, Sinclair's dead.
여러분들 괜찮으세요? 잠깐만 기다려.
Let's try that again.
팔에 윤활제가 제대로 안 먹어서
Ricardo jump scare.
아주 뭉개버려주지.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
뒤로 무릎 수단은 이제 남지 않았네. 그저 발광하여 앞으로 맞설 뿐. 무레배들에게 차가운 공격을.
This fight would be a mess if she wasn't programmed to spread out her attack. Right. There we go. Well, it's over.
뒤로 무릎 수단은 이제 남지 않았네. 그저 발광하여 앞으로 맞설 뿐. 무레배들에게 차가운 공격을.
Alright, what did I miss? Oh. Are you winning, son? Oh, Lucy was home. I was struggling a bit.
사냥 시작.
No! Ah!
잠깐만 기다려.
The Rupture team is in shambles. They're bad at clashing. Why is your speed so high? I'll give it one more go and then switch teams.
도리어 사냥당한다. 실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
귀하들의 전투에 남부가 있기를 기원한다.
Sure, let's go.
멈춰라.
There we go. Ah. From here I thought they had a chance.
제가 도움이 될지는
That first turn, though.
도리어 사냥당한다.
I mean, one more attempt, that was just really unlucky.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요. 여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 아, 힘내세요.
숨통 끊기.
There we go.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아까 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠? 제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해보겠습니다.
A much better start.
흑수 띵박질 중.
Ah. Of course.
걸려라.
Save us, Rodion, save us. Crush their bones. Hallelujah, crush your bones.
조심하셔야 해요.
No, she was staggered. It's over.
어떻게 바뀔지 모르니까요.
시동 걸어볼까?
Yeah, Tremor.
절묘한 하나
Yeah, I think I was just getting really, really unlucky with the first turn. Every time.
저기 저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
Alright, they're staggered. Get him.
질 중.
Jump them. Jump her.
뒤로 무르쓰다는 이제 남지 않았니?
And now they're unstaggered.
앞으로
Ooh.
맞설 뿐. 무레베들에게 차가운 공격을.
Can't even clash. Okay. Oh, Sinclair. Almost rupture. Oh. The rupture is stacking. Oh, it's over. They're 45 SP now. Or almost 45 SP. At least their speed's down this time. Not this time.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
What is cast?
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
You get tremor. Okay. Oh, you got staggered. You couldn't counter. Oh well. Ooh, 11 speed. Yikes. Favored. Favored. Struggling. I guess I'll just use this again. Oh, you're targeting Marcel. And okay. Well, Sinclair's definitely gonna get staggered from that. I can't afford that.
시동 걸어볼까? 그렇지.
Field Drift Flash to crush their bones. Oh, Marcel. Oh, Marcel's dead.
여러분들 괜찮으세요?
I guess Sinclair's gonna die too.
거둬들일 순 없었어.
No, my talisman. Great. Oh.
보통은 자리를 피하겠지만 기아들은 그럴 여유가 없어 보이는 것. 지금은 두렵지 않아요. 신호들은 지켜가며 싸워 나가야 하지 않겠는가?
We can definitely get to Ricardo proper.
저것들이 뭔가 기운이 없어요. 기회가 온 걸까요?
Win rate. Win rate.
걸어볼까?
너도
어.
살살 해줘.
자, 한 건 했고 발끝조차 잘려나가 올고는 하나.
사냥시
한수 배웠네.
숨통 끊기.
괴롭신가요?
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
흑승 김박진 춤.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
시동 걸어볼까?
가치 없고 죽어.
저 개체가 기세등등해 보여요. 조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Alright, time to play Ricardo. Oh. I don't think that's worth doing that. Nope, no I can't. Oh well. Oh, Yoshi. Sure. Ah. No. This isn't going too well.
기묘한 수레통이다. 간혹 개 안에서 바보가 되는 이런 신용함을 보곤 했는데.
Let's go. Vengeance awaits you all.
끈적거리거든. 절대 피할 수 없을걸? 방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
Nice.
절명에 달하는 형세를
I don't think I have another tremor burst. Or do I? I could also just use this.
흑수미로 뒷박질 중.
자, 체리.
따라.
나를 따라해 본 거야. 짜잔. 그건 무슨 손이 미끄러진 것인가?
Get lassoed.
달려가면 역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
Can I hit the tremor burst? And that's not enough though.
이미 정해진 이야기를 따라 이치에 맞게 사로잡히시게.
Oh.
그 공격은 적합하진 않아 보이네요. 관리법
Ah. Everyone's dead.
기묘한 수를 두는 감히 개 안에서 바둑을 두는 이런
Alright, Ishmael. It's time for the run back.
갑니다.
Oh. Oh. Oh, she crowed in. 75% chance.
배를 버리고 모두 아래로 내려간다. 반짝이던 깊은 그곳으로.
입에서 갑자기 쓴맛이 위험한 일이 있을 때마다
I
있는데
want to say something funny. Chance to corrode 100%, no problem.
갑니다.
Don't worry, Slosh and Ish will save the day.
모두 아래로 내려간다. 반짝이던 깊은 그곳으로.
곧 위험한 공격이 찾아올 거예요. 대처하실 수 있죠?
돌격합니다. 쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
Ah. The blindest of obsessions. Oh, Dalton's still alive. Well, not anymore.
사람의 마음을 온전히 걸었습니다.
갑니다.
신호들의 흐르는 피해 무게는 결코 가볍지 않지.
Oh, it's also hopeless.
그 무게를 위해서 이 역경 또한
She has so much poise on her, though. You know what I can do? I can bring the sinking team to this.
이럴 때까지 끈적거리고 말이야. 젠장, 우린 해방의 실패.
We failed to liberate.
뭐 하나 되는 게 없네요.
Nothing's working out. Oh. No more rolls. Alright, you asked for it. Time for actual serious team. Sinking. Yeah. I should level some of them some more though. Yeah, you definitely need to be leveled. I'm running out of tickets. Yeah, let's go. You guys ready to have a bad time?
오작 터뜨려주지. 힘내세요. 칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Oh, wow.
여기다가 말하는
이딴 건
누군가
아니야.
있는 건가요?
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
힘내세요.
Win rate doesn't work.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만
겁나 내게
노력해보겠습니다.
맞춰주지.
Ah. That's a lot of rupture.
여기 백성의 전투
절묘한 하나님.
You get rotated.
저기, 저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
Nice SP. Would be a shame if it went all the way back down to minus 45 SP.
뒤로 무릎 수단은 이제 남지 않았네. 그저 발광하여 앞으로 맞섰지. 무레배들에게 차가운 공격을.
아,
예상하지 못한 피해였네. 우선 검을 물리는 것이.
most sane potential man.
보통은 자리를 피하겠지만 오작 터뜨려주지. 그럴 리가 없지.
여기 뱃속이군.
신호들을 지켜가며 싸워 나가야지 않겠는가.
Like my owners.
그 물을 한 모금 마시기 전에는
피어나라.
뒤로 무릎 수단은 이제 남지 않았네. 그저
겁나.
발광하여 앞으로 맞설 뿐.
내게 받쳐주지.
무레배들에게 차가운 검격을. 방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요. 써주마.
Yeah, thanks for the minus SP.
귀하들의 위력에 겁이라도 먹은 거지. 마음이 꺾인 모양이야.
Go on, Bustin.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 다시 못 살겠구나.
무레배들도 하나씩 흩어져 가고 있네.
겁나.
이대로 전부 투각했어.
내게 받쳐주지.
귀하들의 검법이 우세했고.
Oh,
자, 여기서 쓰러진다.
skull crushing.
얼마나 비었겠나.
파괴 완료.
달빛조차 잘려나갈 올곧은 하늘. 풀리는 한수 배웠네.
파괴 완료.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요. 계속 힘내주세요.
Oh, Ethan's corroding.
하나를 찔렀어.
Oh, it's gonna hit everyone. Ah,
그것이 세상이라. 그것이 고구마. 이리라.
panic.
저 개체가 기세등등해 보여요. 조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Oh, no, your tremor though. No, my flute sack.
이 스며들 듯한 비. 웃음이 새진 않나 모르겠어.
Oh, the Hawaii song.
치들 수밖에 없군요.
나는 이 왕좌의 무기야. 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
입에서 갑자기 쓴맛이. 위험한 일이 있을 때마다 이러는데. 오작 터뜨려주지.
Ah, Yeah, tremor burst.
곧 위험한 공격이 찾아올 거예요. 대처하실 수 있죠?
Oh. Just like that, eh? Behold the power of cheer. Okay, this time I'm not gonna win rain, I'm actually gonna pay attention.
또 실패했어. 버릴까?
Support.
애도의 시간이군.
Yeah.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 힘내세요.
Neutral. And opposed. Neutral.
오작 터뜨려주지.
여기가 벽석이군.
절묘한 하나였네.
Hey, you got the tails coin on the last coin.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠? 귀하들의 전투에 남부가 있기를 기원합니다.
Dusting.
이딴과 말이 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
We have been warned. I didn't notice there were so many tails there.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요?
Yeah, I think I can win rate this.
힘내세요.
정리하겠습니다.
Yeah, get staggered.
피어나라.
저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
Yeah, get dusted.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 힘내세요.
Mistress's voice.
검날. 내게 바쳐주지.
yeah, confiscation. Oh. We're almost at the second stagger threshold. Okay, now we're at the stagger threshold. Oh. It's him.
낙화 분노. 본래 꽃이라는 것은 떨어져 흩날릴 때 가장 아름다운 것. 오작 터뜨려주지. 달빛조차 잘려나갈 올곧은 하나. 훌륭하고 한 수 배웠네. 방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요. 꿈은 단정하지 않고
Aha, it's staggered.
본래 꽃이라는 것은 떨어져 흩날릴 때 가장 아름다운 것.
하나를 찔렀어. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
파쇄 완료. 혹시 제거하시죠.
Alright, real fight begins now.
저 개체가 기세등등해 보여요. 조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
With the binds. Actually, wait, I can also do holiday. Yeah, holiday works. How about sun shower? Oh, sun shower looks better actually. Ooh, ooh. Oh, you're targeting notice with that. Yeah, that's fine.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
No, no, not the payback.
저 밑에서 나를 부르는 물소리가. 부숴주마.
the blindness of obsessions.
피워보지. 여기 엽석이군.
그 공격은 적합하진 않아 보이네요. 관리법에 적어둬야.
Hey, she rolled heads. Let's go.
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
그대로 좀 꾸려. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
절망의 사람의 형세를 취했고 상응하는
Oh, he rolled 7 for his. Oh, Jesus Christ.
그렇지 않으면
피워보지.
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신 청소하라.
Ah. I forgot about that. Oh, but goodbye, Greg.
꿈속에서 그 사람을 볼 수 있는 것.
기묘한 수를 듣는 간혹 개 안에서 바둑을 두는 이런 신묘함을 보곤 했는데
먼지나게 패지.
Why did he roll so high for speed?
한 모금 마시기 전엔
입에서 갑자기 쓴맛이 위험한 일이 있을 때마다 이러는데
Guard this.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
먼지나게 패주지.
곧 위험한 공격이 찾아올 거예요. 대처하실 수 있죠?
What if I, these binds?
먼지나게 패주지. 나는 이 왕좌의 목기야. 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
Okay. Ah. Yeah, I forgot to clash with this lowest sinner for that last one.
버릴 거냐?
Yeah, let's try that again. It's time for realsies. For realsies. So it turns out the middle had nothing to do with these guys.
귀하들의 전투에 낭보가 있기를 기원하네. 터뜨려주지.
No. It's sinking.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠? 여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 아, 힘내세요.
진하게 패주지.
He's ready to crush.
여기 벽석이군.
절묘한 하나였군. 오작 터뜨려주지.
Warning. You've been warned.
얼어가지. 정신 못 차릴 거야.
Ah, you've been staggered. That means you can't use your unbreakable coins anymore.
저기, 저 객체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
겁나. 내게 받쳐주지.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
Spin. That was a lot of spinning. Oh. No, Yusan got staggered from that.
우선 검을 물리는 것이 저것들이 뭔가 기운이 없어요. 기회가 온 걸까요?
겁나. 내게 받쳐주지.
써주마.
정리하겠습니다.
It's a lot of sinking.
불경.
No, Sunshower Heathcliff. His SP is too high now.
뒤로 무릎 수단은 이제 남지 않았네. 그저 발광하여 앞으로 맞섰고 무레배들에게 차가운 공격을.
진하게 패주지. 여기가 뱃속이군.
Hey, nice.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요. 오작 터뜨려주지. 달빛조차 잘려나가 올고든 하나. 훌륭해. 한 수 배웠네. 아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
Hmm.
제거하시죠. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
Like little tails on it. Oh well.
한 번에 이렇게. 모래배들의 잠옷 유쾌해 보이는군. 청주라도 거친 건가?
진하게 패주지.
Oh, you saw. Oh.
식을 수밖에 없는
You clip. No. Oh, the run's scuffed now.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
No, he clip. You weren't supposed to lose that clutch.
입에서 갑자기.
And now he's corroding.
위험한 일이 있을 때마다 이랬는데.
No.
검열. 내게 바쳐주지.
Oh. Wow. Okay. I can see why they nerfed this fight.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
Get rotated.
수많은 공격을 수한다. 너는 즉시 사라지리라. 그것이 세상이니라. 그것이 곧 나이니라. 안개가 걷히고
곧 위험한 공격이 찾아올 거예요.
Well, well,
괜찮으실 수 있죠?
so Jover.
정리하겠습니다. 물결
Ah,
저 밑에서 나를 부르는 물소리가 그 물을
세상에. 여러분들 괜찮으세요?
no. No, we're not okay, Yuri.
나는 이 왕좌의 무기야. 홀로 통치하는 자의 진.
총체적 난국이에요. 머릿속에서 또 경보가 울리는 것 같아.
오작 터뜨려주지.
깨부숴주마. 입에서 갑자기 쓴맛이.
No, he's doing it again.
위험한 일이 있을 때마다 이랬는데.
Assemble. Oh,
오작 터뜨려주지. 주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신 청소하라.
well, goodbye, Ish.
그건 무슨 손이 미끄러진 것인가?
And he's corroding again. Not this time, Ricardo.
이자 족쇄. 언제 나를 도와줄 셈이거냐?
No, Fels. Rip Fels.
곧 위험한 공격이 찾아올 거예요. 대처하실 수 있죠?
Okay, next time I'm not gonna use Heathcliff to do that. Whatever that was.
또 실패했어. 버릴거니.
다음 오창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
뒤로 무릎 수단은 이제 남지 않았네.
Oh, struggling.
앞으로 맞설 뿐. 물의 배들에게 차가운 공격을.
Just evade.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
The mistress's voice. Not all that rupture.
귀하들의 전투에 남부가 있기를 기원한다.
오작 터뜨려주지.
But why did he song roll nothing but tails there? What the heck?
정리하겠습니다.
Like I get he's at 12 SP, but that was way too many tails.
물결
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Oh.
진하게 패주지.
Oh, there's a lot of rupture.
절묘한 한압이었군.
이딴 건 아니. 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
써주마. 제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
Oh, okay. Oh. Do that. No, I'll just invade all that.
귀하들의 위력에 겁이라도 먹은지 마음이 꺾인 모양이야. 오자 터뜨려주지.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한
그건 무슨 잠들기에 아직 밤이 오지 않았건만.
겁나. 우리에게 받쳐주지.
This song has 10 stacks of 19 rupture. Oh my god. Fluid sac. Get some healing.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
진하게 패주지. 이 전투에 명예 따위를 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
아까 했던 공격 덕에
Alright, now they're all
떨어질
staggered.
것 같아요. 좋네요.
진하게 패주지. 하늘을 찔렀어.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요. 계속
이딴
힘내주세요.
건 아니. 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다. 기대받지 않는 것도.
저 개체가 기세등등해 보여요. 조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Alright.
쓸데없는 관심.
Get sinkings and binds. Get hit with the binds. Oh. No, no kicking.
내가 찾은
Only harpooning.
항해 방식.
No, no punching. Only reception.
입에서 갑자기 쓴맛이. 위험한 일이 있을 때마다 이랬는데.
이딴 건 말해. 손끝이라도 되려는 자가 있다.
Oh,
저 밑에
she got hit by the last one. Oh well.
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신 청소하라.
그 공격을 적합하진 않아 보이네요. 관리법에 적어둬야. 곧 위험한 공격이 찾아올 거예요. 대처하실 수 있죠?
Is this fake? And also, did you do the April Fool's update? Not yet. I'm almost there, but Ricardo's in the way. When in doubt, sun shower or something. Yeah. Ow. Yusong had too much rupture on him. But his sacrifice wasn't in vain. He gave us 6 protection. Oh, I just got staggered.
입에서 갑자기 쓴맛이. 위험한 일이 있을 때마다 이랬는데.
This isn't going well. Chance to corrode, 75% chance. Neutral. Unopposed. Oh, Gregor's gonna get staggered. Oh, he didn't get staggered. Nice.
정리하겠습니다.
Guard this.
물결.
Oh, then that was a mistake to use the ego.
수많은 불가의 순환다. 너는 즉시 사라지리라. 그것이 세상이니라.
Well, looks like you get staggered after all.
장기기에는 아직 밤이 오지 않았건만.
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신 청소하라.
기묘한 수를 듣는 하늘 대해 안에서 바로를 듣는 이런 심유함을 보곤 했는데
일단 만 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
여기 엽석이군. 부장 여기서 쓰러진다.
Yeah.
얼마나 비었겠나.
Why does this fight have to be so long? Jeez. Like, so many things can go wrong, and then a lot of things have been going wrong. Alright, time to bring out the big guns. My railway teams. Oh, wait, no. So what if I just brought my Tremor team? Let's bring Blunt. Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, just bring my Tremor team. And then I'll bring a support Otis instead. Oh, it's 60% versus 40%. It's something, but I don't want to mess up the team composition.
사건 속으로.
And I have a problem with Zilu though. Oh. This is fine. We can just Tremor burst her to death. When in doubt, Tremor.
전투에 낭보가 있기를 기원한다.
Who are you targeting? Oh, Ish.
걸려라.
Ah! Oh well. I'm gonna eat some Tremor.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 아, 힘내세요.
갑니다.
Tremor burst. When the slosh. Ish. Command the alt.
절묘한 하나뿐. 칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
음.
가자.
Whose idea was it to have 2 boss fights in a row for a single node?
여기다가 말하면 녹음이 되는 건가요? 아, 힘내세요. 가자.
It's gosh darn unbreakable coin. And put so much rupture on you, even though you broke the, even though you like won the clash, you still get like tons of rupture on you from that skill. It's like jeez. Yes, the tremor is building up quite well.
노력해보겠습니다.
Well, I guess I won't clash.
가자.
Ah. Let's prepare to collect. You need to pay your taxes. It's time. I'm just gonna let that play for a bit. Until we get to the drop. Burn is also good? I'll try that if this doesn't work out. There we go.
남부갈 길을 기원한다. 갑니다. 방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요. 가자. 저것들이 뭔가 기운이 없어요. 기회가 온 걸까요?
I love it when Ray just decides to like put everyone on an enemy that's been staggered, even though they only had like 1 HP. No, I don't actually love that. It's really annoying when I'm trying to do my dailies.
달빛조차 찬란한
Explode.
한수 배원 탈출 길체가 정리되었습니다. 조금 전에 귀하들의 전투는 못 탈출들의
Okay, that time it didn't do that for some reason. Weird. Spaghetti code.
대상 사망.
Alright, real battle begins now. The real.
주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Actually, no, I shouldn't use that just yet.
하던
You're the culprit. Oh, only got staggered. Can't wait to see the look on Ricardo's face once I beat him with Sloshy and Ishmael. Ready to write? Better write this down.
절대 피할 수 없을걸?
Tremor first.
가진 놈들을 털.
제압 완료. 입에서 갑자기 쓴맛이. 위험한 일이 있을 때마다 이러는데. 가자.
Alright, pursuant.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Oh wait, this lock fragility is next turn. Oh well. I'm so used to skills just like doing it on the same turn instead of the next turn. Hey, this works too, I guess.
절명에 달하는 형세를 취고 상응하는 대응책이 있어야 할 것이네.
I'm gonna hit him with the fluid sack.
갑니다. 이것도 받아보시게나.
Oh, Ricardo, you and your hair coupons. Here, take a tremor burst.
필요한 것인가? 명령이 탁하고.
Yeah, this should do. And you are the culprit. Clang.
못 봤지?
Hopefully I can stagger him next turn.
걸려라. 입에서 갑자기 쓴맛이. 위험한 일이 있을 때마다 이러는데.
Okay, good. Everyone's faster than him this time. I don't have to worry about speed.
갑니다.
Okay, there we go. He staggered. That was a close one. Oh, okay. Oh, and you're actually winning. Yeah. My tremor team's really good, just so you know, even though I fish sloshish. Yeah. Okay. Turns out tremor team was the answer, not sinking team. Alright. It's time to go back to reading.
How did I do his voice again? Wait!
The shell cuts across the battlefield, just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult for us. Wait.
Didn't that guy split? What's he doing here, laughing his butt off? You finally lost the plot, eh? Failed plan after plan failed plan takes a toll, I suppose. Maybe that was too much. But I mean, how could I not laugh, right? When, after all that, everything comes together perfectly according to my plan. You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the city. The sound of the back streets. Do you hear the sound of the crashing waves? Waves.
When the sound of the battle came to this, when the sound of battle came to, oh, hold on. When the sound of battle came to a stop with Shi Yua's sudden shout, we all suddenly began to notice the low, crawling sound of omen that had been swirling under the commotion. Something's melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's seeping, it's siphoning. It's a trace that was at once living and dead. Crashing and breaking, devoid of any recognizable stops. The lines between where it begins and ends, blurred. Yes, like waves. Current time is 03:21 hours. Then it's too late. Sweep, it's time to sweep.
The night in the back streets. We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we?
It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot in the outskirts. So no, we have. This would be our second time. Though, it must be noted that the time of day was not a matter of concern then, as we were in the outskirts.
You're finally getting all swept away like trash. Oh, how I've waited for this moment. What's he on about? You can't possibly be thinking that the sweepers will somehow break the taboo to help you. Still missing the point. Botched purple dye job. Zilu, let us lead to the promised location.
Huh? Wait, huh? Did he actually scamper all the way here just to gloat at us and run away? Huh? Really? Indeed. Shi Yuhua gloated at us with a confident boast as though he was finally ready to face us, only to turn tail again with an unmistakable look of relief.
I don't get it. Does he actually believe that the sweepers will help him?
Else. Indeed, sweepers do not invade residential areas. However, what if where we're standing isn't actually a residential area? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Look, this place got walls, beds, beddings, and I guess the walls felt weirdly mushy and melty. It wasn't just Rodya who realized what was going on. The other sinners began to look around in confusion as well. The walls of the Kazan had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind. Oh, as though the place we slept the night in was nothing but a house in the painting. Our realization came too late, as the wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. And unlike the other times, when they'd simply part around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging. Oh, three. 45124111 555232200. What? 3335114 9541723. All right.
What's going on? Why?
There.
This is ridiculous. Sweepers! How dare they break the taboo so brazenly?
Heh. Looks like we'll be facing the waves tonight.
Well, why do you sound so excited about this? I mean, we've got to...
Let's make some things clear. It's clear that if we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us all away.
415-1919.
772. Damn it. Damn it. We have to make our stand here. Oh. Sweep, 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 sweep.
대의에 맞서는 자들을 확실하게 굴복시켰죠.
Hey.
그럼 다음 타겟을 설정해 볼까요?
Night in the back streets. Alright, back to the story team. Let's see how bad this is. Oh, let refresh. Yeah.
순수했던 나날로
Sweepers, no sweeping. Ah! Oh, I see. Oh, the middle guys are fighting in the back over there. Jesus Christ, how horrifying.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
I can't see anything. There's so many of them.
죽음 전의 귀하들의 전투는
How will the sinners get out of this one? With the power of friendship, of course.
잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
It's all just numbers. Yeah, this is a pretty cool stage. I do feel a little bit bad about the middle guys in the back over there fighting for their lives.
저기, 저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
Listen, they were kind of dragged into this by accident because of that guy. I mean, he didn't have to, like, run all the way back here just to check on us. He could have just, like, watched from a distance. I don't know. No, not the trash disposal. Disposal. So are they really just gonna, like, fight until, like, the crack of dawn? Or are we gonna find some way to get out of this by, like, escaping? Hammer time. Hey.
절묘한 하나비. 아까 했던 공격 덕에
The music is popping too.
좋네요.
They were trying to kill you earlier, Lil. The sweepers have a status. Oh. Yeah, but the middle is cool. I mean, maybe if we help them out of this, they'll forgive us. Or maybe that's just wishful thinking. Maybe this is how we got the recording from Ricardo. For the announcers.
자, 한 건 했고 달빛조차 잘못 올고은 하나. 한숨
Stop. Hammer time. Oh.
죽음 전의 귀하들
Oh great, there's more. Oh wait, there's more!
과이죠.
숨통 끊기.
Objective. Survive.
과연 저자에게는 그런 형세가 적절했겠구나. 좋은 수였다고 보네.
Ah! Oh. Hey, there's Ricardo and, like, that Werner guy.
수들의 본보기가 될 정도였네.
Okay, I can see slightly more now. Let's try this. Oh. Oh, Mersault's been staggered. Oh, Sinclair's been staggered too. Yikes. Oh, Sinclair's dead! Because the second wave that ends after 4 turns. Oh. This is literally just objective survive.
흑승, 빈박지춤.
Ah!
세상에. 여러분들 괜찮으세요?
We've heard of flash step, now get ready for blink step. So much for the no death run.
환상의 세계로 들어가죠.
Why won't you die? Sweeper's son. They harden in response to physical trauma. They sweep in response to physical trauma. Ah. Oh, Greg, he's dying.
친구로 있는 것을 일비하는 것은 살 수밖에 않지만 사람의 마음을 온전히 버리지 못해. 쓸모.
Yeah, sure, okay. Finally. For the family. Also, like, the circumstances change when we're all, like, going to die together. If you think about it. Slosh Ishmael, save us!
정말 살려내실 수 있는 거죠?
사냥 시작.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a gosh darn hot dog. A god dang hot dog. Yeah, I guess like those moving GIFs have to be like low resolution so it doesn't put too much strain on the system, your system. The splash that is corrosive. Come on and slam if you want to jab. No, Mersault's dead.
저 개체가 기존
Save us, Isang. Oh,
조금 주의하면 세보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Jiaxu-chun is also losing.
아직 죽지 마라.
Strider unleashed. Heh. Lost you roll tails. Oh well.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳. 파도, 모든 것을
Nah, the middle never forgets. Is their motto. Well, Sloshes is still alive because Sloshes is the best. She's not. She's actually really bad, but she's not that bad, okay? Well, if they never forget, then they should never forget the debts that they owe to people, right? Oh. Wave 2 complete. Wave 3 incoming. The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. Oh. Meanwhile, that Mal ID is dying.
Big bro, we messed up. We never should have put you through this trouble in the first place.
Don't worry about it, kid. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and guided him safely through the labyrinth that is H Corp. I'd say you've done more than enough. No one could have expected that we'd be fighting the sweepers, of all things.
If we're able to withstand the sweepers, the enemies that could give even the middle trouble. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, huh? I guess Hong Lu wasn't too off the mark. Man, we would have been long swept. We would have been long swept away by the horde if we were still new at this. Ishmael, who was taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of our harpoon, was right. We've been through something like this before, fighting against an endless horde of enemies, long battles of attrition. This wasn't new. And that very experience was definitely an edge we had against these enemies. Of course.
Can we even handle the third wave at this rate?
There is no choice but to withstand it.
Nothing was certain just yet. We still had the third wave to survive.
Oh, carry out your sentences as soon as we survive the third wave.
Even when we're all basically in the same boat, that guy just can't help but have it out for us, huh?
Why would I ever... Ugh.
The third wave begins, and with it, the buildings suddenly begin to shift violently.
What? Hold on. What's going on? The buildings are shifting.
What's happening? I remember asking all of you guys to read the damn pamphlets. Buildings inside H Corp shift every once in a while. I didn't know it would be like this, but still. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to be... Fortunately, it doesn't seem that the building we're in is shifting by much, Executive Manager. As soon as Otis finished, an errant building suddenly jutted violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst, and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blasting off into the skyline. Oh, Ricardo's blasting off again. Oh, there he goes.
Damn you! Mark my words, this is also going in the books!
It's going to become a gag that Ricardo tries to kill us fulfills every time. Ricardo wasn't the only one that got practically punched by a building.
Big bro!
The henchmen of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting off in all directions. Oh my god, Team Rocket really is blasting off. The middle's blasting off again. Or maybe they were falling. I wasn't sure anymore. What is happening? The movement of the buildings has significantly reduced the enemy population in this area, Dante. this is an opportunity.
Huh. Now that those irritating bastards are off our backs, I think this is definitely more doable now.
I can feel the spirit rising among the sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times. Oh boy, here we go again.
좋아 보이시네요. 지금은 두렵지 않아요.
아직 죽지 마라.
Now get this. The middle everywhere system. The Ricardo everywhere system.
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 데이면 상처가 안 떨어져.
Poke, poke, poke.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
그러지는 꼴좀 보라지.
귀여들의 위력에 겁이라도 먹은 거지. 마음이 꺾인 모양이야.
사냥 시작.
가쩍 죽.
Oh, yeah, she's been staggered. Thanks. I needed that minus SP.
두렵진 않아요.
AoE. I see potential, man. Yeah, he's hanging in there somehow. Same thing with Sloshing Ish. How's it growing? What's the difference between a roasted sweet potato and a flying pig? One's a heated yam and the other one is a heated yam. Oh. Didn't we? Oh no, there's more! Oh wait, there's more! Oh no.
그들의 본보기가 될 정도야.
Please. I want off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Eat lasso and clams.
갑니다.
Okay, last night I witnessed my friend do a base center MD run. She never wants to do it again. Understandable, have a nice day. I'll gut you with a curse.
숨통 끊기. 가쩍
Let's go. Oh no, he got staggered. Ah. No, the counter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It took her 2 hours on normal. Aw.
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 데이면
I hope they do something more with like the bass singers.
흐름을 따라 달려가면 역시
Or at the very least, like, do something a little bit more with their bass egos somewhere down the line. Wild Hunt Heath. Oh.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
성체 좀 나.
My theory is that they will upgrade base IDs when we reach the other hells.
또 경보가
Oh hey, there's only one left. Get him! Jump them! Sweeper, no sweeping!
가쩍 죽어.
Ah! Okay, we did it. We survived. Yay! Purgatorio and Paradiso. Right back to reading. Was that The last of them. Current time is 0424 hours. Wait, 0424 hours. About 10 minutes until the night in the back street ends. But we can relax now, given that we survived the third wave. The buildings are also no longer shifting. Stability has been restored. We did it, Executive Manager.
Bloody hell. Finally.
The sinners all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was a Kazan here, but it's gone now. Despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial positions, there wasn't even a trace of it having been here. By the way, how did you feel about the April Fool's event? I'm trying to get there after this because they said there were spoilers for it, so I wanted to get through this first because I haven't caught up yet. But now I am. We realized that we've been relocated on top of a roof, as though we had all just awakened from the dream of sleeping in a building that never even existed. Very vague spoilers, TBAs? There's really no spoiler? Oh.
That was one hell of a battle. Man, I thought I was done for. This is killing me. I don't know if we could have survived that if that hair-obsessed loon wasn't here to draw some of them away. I guess we've got something. I guess we got something to thank him for.
So that's all they got in the head and so that's all they've got in a head-on battle. Art thou acquainted with these foes, young Ryoshu? OFC. I've heard of them. Their scent of blood. 'Twas faint, but it cannot be. No. Would be best not to linger over long on this thought. Why not? Dig deeper. Letting ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingers is the death of creativity. I said I won't linger on it. Don't rush me. Whatever. How uninspiring. Guys, now's not the time to bicker. Ryoshu and Don Quixote's words were indeed unnerving, but we'd have plenty of time to discuss that once we return to the bus. If we can return in one piece. Shi Yihua. Oh, he's back. Wow, he actually came back. Wow. Okay,
How do I do his voice again?
I'll be frank, that was impressive. I thought for sure you had been long swept away by now.
Well, he sure likes to say swept or sweep a lot. I wanted to punt this little man. And I'm surprised he didn't get punted by, like, Ricardo. But he's in the book now, so, Ricardo's also after him. He's like the PM community. I'll be frank, that don't. Hi, Frank. Repeating the same over and over. Ah, yes, the brain rot. It's a pun. On the sweepers. Get it? Huh? Sweep? Swept? Huh? Shi-Ihua must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die, because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off the waves of sweepers. The Mall branch, and the Zilu were both approaching us in an intimidating gait that contrasted with their earlier passivity. Damn it. Executive Manager. We've had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. I hate to offer such disloyal advice, but it may be wise to avoid this battle at all costs.
That don't seem like an option to me.
I look around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled and chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled and chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. I can bring them back. I always do. But when they've completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up.
Well, this is well within my predictions. I can simply finish off anyone who hasn't been swept away. Now, a stage has been set for my ascension. For the next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone, is coming here. You know why? Because who in their right mind would leave their homes when the night in the back streets is still ongoing? And it looks like that annoying idiot from the middle's been taken care of too, somehow. Wahahaha.
You, how much of this was your plan?
How much, you ask? The whole thing, of course. All the way back to that construction site that blocked your path. The one who deceived that unscrupulous fool of your company? It was me. The one who put the pitiful Qingtao, who doesn't even have a family name, with you. It was me. The one who contracted the Triax office to challenge you for a duel. It was me.
Wow. Wow.
And guess who was it? And guess who it was that relayed your real-time location to all kinds of forces in the district? Yes, it was me. And this trashy lodging without a residential permit? Ha ha ha! All devised by none other than yours truly, using Q-Corp's technology.
I see. Well, I feel like he just revealed too much information.
Oh, it's so good. It was so good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy. What did you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I so utterly clever? This is exactly why I deserve to be the next family hierarch. A folly to speak those words.
Oh,
Yeah, hold on. I can do a better voice than that. Just need some water.
you done goofed. Why would you just blurt out all of that? Those are things that, like, you should never take a chance on people hearing.
A folly to speak those words. A folly to speak those words.
Pride is the silent killer. An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity, and nothing else. Oh,
Let me try that again then. A folly to speak those words.
the speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of the moonlight that shone between the shifted buildings. Oh, in his hand was a decapitated head, illuminated by the pale light. Oh hey, guess he didn't get away after all. Rip Qingpao. Blood dribbles from the severed neck, and the wide-open eyes remain frozen in its final moments, filled with utter terror. He walks toward us, in step with the drip of the blood. Oh. It can't be Jia Chu. Jia Chu. I knew Yiwa was working for someone. It was him.
Well, why do you have Qingtao's head? I have brought back the wayward pet to his master, that it may once again be leashed.
Beefy. Yeah, he sure is beefy. Jesus Christ. What an absolute unit. And also his hands. Big yelly hands. Alright. There is a serpent, my lord.
Leave it. Leave it. We needn't shoo it away. What?
You were loaned the Heisho pack so that you may simply get in their way. No more. I see. Was there a sudden change of heart once you held the leash in your hands? That to return to the Shi family sign would be to your benefit?
No. You knew everything all along?
What, I must ask, is everything to you? Your vision is too limited to my lord's wisdom to comprehend. the wise fails to peer through the narrow-sighted eyes of the fool. But if by everything you refer to how you feigned abandonment to the Shi family to secure my lord's trust, indeed, it could be said that we do know everything.
Don't kill me. Please, don't kill me. I will share with you my most guarded secrets at the Shi family. Right, the 10 Blades of the East. Yes,
But Shi Yuhua could speak no more. For a serpentine blade struck from the umbra and separated his head from his torso with ease. Wow. Heishu's six-pack. Heishu's six-pack.
Little Yuhua, have I not warned you time and time again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation?
I believe that we have gathered the intelligence that we had hoped to collect, my lord.
You needn't pursue the serpent, Zilu.
His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. The tall, built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. Yeah, he sure is built. Mao is rabbit, C is snake. Oh. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Yuhua's decapitated head, now lying on the ground, then at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass.
I shall take them with me.
He picked up Yuhua's decapitated head, before gesturing at his officer with a nod. Ah, here it is, my lord. Wrap their heads with stasis wraps, and decomposition won't set in any time soon. And with those bandages, he begins to wrap them up in a practiced motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth the attention.
Return to me once you are finished here.
What kind of voice?
I can try.
yes, my lord.
Hold on! You can't just show up out of nowhere and... He did not reply, his eyes gazing, yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads. Oh boy, 2 decapitated heads! Oh yeah, that guy gives off serious yaoi vibes, not gonna lie.
다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Alliance. Oh. Justice is served. Good riddance. Things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we'd faced in the Hongyuan so far. Everyone in Jap family's gate. Understandable, have a nice day. Including Shichen. I would say she's more bisexual, but yeah, I can see it. Alright, I don't suppose our lord left them alive only for us to slay them. Then perhaps it would be apt that I introduce myself, as it is common courtesy to do so. Call me Zigong. I am but a humble servant of my lord, Master Chill's teachings. My lord, Master Chill, My lord, Master Chu, somehow... I was reminded of the discussion Qingtao refused to finish. For when the 4-1 comes, betwixt the burnt doors, shall a star fall astray?
Oh, as for the song, it's a song that has become Wait, oh, I think I lost the voice. Oh well. As for the song, it's a song that has become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. Oh, I have too much British in me right now. Oh well. As for the song... Yeah. No. It's over.
Oh no.
It's Jover. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather... Oh, there we go. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it.
Name's Dante. I'm their manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as I could about that man from earlier. They introduced themselves as Manager Dante. I see. Your candidness is appreciated. Zilu, withdraw the Mao. It seems that we need not contend with them at the moment.
Very well.
It seemed that they had the very same thought about us. Now, is that sufficient proof of our intent to engage in a brief discourse? To discuss some matters with you to mark a courtly ending to this encounter should be of benefit to us for the prospects of our future. So, ask away, as they say. So, that's when Jia Shichun stepped forward, having retreated from the domineering presence. So what's with those suspicious songs I heard in the backstreets were... So that's what those suspicious songs I heard in the backstreets were about. It's about you guys, wasn't it? So, are those lyrics true? Ah, so that is what you wish to know. Shichun of the Jia family, it is said that you possess talent of rhetoric, yet walk a path beclouded by concern and anxiety. Truly, you're insignificant. Oh, wow. Truly, your insignificance precludes your part in greatness. Wei, don't speak for me. I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong.
Yes, my lady.
Shi Yihua, you're the one who sent him after us, right? Close, but not exact. He was an agent of the Shi family, sent to spy on my lord's doings. Oh. Wait, was it doing or doings? Oh, it was doings, okay. We had bestowed him control of the Heishel pack, but we had found his conduct shallow, and we saw a means of learning more of the Shi family's machinations. Yet it seems that, once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man with the wherewithal to represent the Shi family. So you used him, just as he sought to use us. Though he was quite shallow in his strategy compared to our own. So, what now? I don't think you're looking to kill us, right? No, nothing. Do whatever it was you had sought to accomplish here. You're letting two of your master's rivals go? Just like that? What a strange thing to say. Look around as I might. I fail to see any rivals here. Then, why did you order Yihua to attack us? You said it yourself. We're not even your rivals. The manager inquires why you commanded Yihua to carry out this assault against Limbus Company. They fear, yet they seek to gain understanding through that fear. Yet they remain wanting in a certain perspicacity? What is this word? Oh my god. I'm actually gonna look this up.
Perspicacity.
Perspicacity, okay. Yet they remain wanting in a certain perspicacity. My lord has always said that if one learns not from a plight, then no discourse with them shall bear fruit. Instead of giving me a straight answer, Zigon lifted me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed past us. I have given you courtesy enough. This is a good time for us to depart. Now, do stay nicely within your borders, as you have remained there thus far. I would greatly despise an odd splash of ink marring the great painting. With that, Zigon walked into the shadows cast beneath the forest of buildings. Zilu and the countless Heishu that had surrounded us also disappeared with them. She's as cryptic as Sinclair's boyfriend. Ah yes, Damien. But finally. I looked around just in time to see Otis collapse, while the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life. And there was Jashichen, who had collapsed to the floor as well, and Wei, who was tending to her wounds. And me, who, somehow, survived through all that without getting decapitated. And the night that put us through multiple brushes with death came to an end. The day breaks. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty much everything that's happened.
That big brother Chu. I see.
Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. It was also to decide our course of action from here on, and we also had to decide if we wanted to travel with Jashichen, with whom we shared our destination. Hello? Did you forget how to make a concerned face or something? How are you maintaining that irritating poker face through the whole conversation?
Haha, of course not.
Classic Jia family secrecy, huh? Always hiding something, and I bet you are too. If you are, you better spit it out now. I don't have time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy.
Shichun, as I have said before, the seat of the family hierarchy is of no...
Fine. Even if you're lying, I do know that you haven't prepared anything for your assignment anyway. Changing the subject. Jia Shichun, who was chatting with Hong Lu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me as though she was executing steps of a plan. You lead my brother's faction, don't you? About what I wanted to talk to you about earlier. I guess I do? For now? I guess. Earlier? Oh, is this about our conversation back at the Kazan? Brother, translations please.
Haha, of course. Dante is, unquestionably, our manager.
Great. Let me make a proposal then. Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarchy evaluations. Help me out. What? That's, can we do that?
Can we do that?
Why not? You guys managed to stall even the sweepers. That means you command a formidable force. Besides, you're headed to the family mansion anyway, aren't you? You just don't know what to do once you get there. And as for competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway. So why don't you join me? Help me become the family hierarch. I'm not like our other older siblings. I always pay my debts, whether that's for a favor or for a grudge. If you can't trust me, I'm happy to make a written. I also pay my debts. Pay your debts? That sounds awful. Wait.
Pay your debts? That sounds awful.
I should play Anna sometime too. Can we do that, Vals? Vals deems Jia Shichun's plan, her explanation of it at least, rather flawless. Having such an ally at the apex of a wing will be a great boon to Limbus Company as well. I guess so. Then I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. She's gonna die, isn't she? Hong Lu, who's been listening in on our conversation, foiled this discussion boiled the discussion down to a clear explanation and related to Jashichun. Heh. Heh. Perfect. It is said that formation of such alliances should come with a grand banquet to mark the occasion and to cement the upcoming coalition. The banquet's on me. Once we get closer to the central zone, let's find a nice gazon to discuss our future ventures together. You're Dante, right? Let's make this thing work. Let's. I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Jashichun reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company. Huh. Well, if that's the case, I really hope we can have at least one ally that doesn't meet a terrible end. I don't know if she's gonna die. She's been through us multiple parts of the story. She will die, Kappa. I mean, this is Project Moon we're talking about, so no one's safe. Either she dies, something horrible happens to her, or she somehow survives but is like very traumatized. I believe. Yeah, I also want her to live. She seems nice. I mean, she doesn't seem like a bad person. She has been rough though, but hey, that is, who isn't in this world? After the banquet, we walked out the Kazan to find the Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road.
Well, man, I never thought about it, but now that it's just standing like this in the middle of the street, it really stands out, doesn't it?
Is this your usual ride? Oh, how did I voice on again? Glad to see you're all safe. Zod and Pilot walked out from inside the bus.
So, did you guys take care of the business?
I have some more pressing things to talk about. Listen well, do you have any idea how much trouble your subordinate's little connection? Yes, Miss Faust already gave me a report. Pilot?
Oh boy. Yes, ma'am.
By the way he's awkwardly stepping forward, he probably already got a hell of a talking to from Son.
Real mighty sorry about that, y'all. I've only ever been a part of the eradication missions, never in this espionage business, so...
Pilot? Pilot, what did I say about mixing excuses into an apology?
Forget what I said. Real mighty sorry, for real. This Qingtao guy approached me and sweet-talked me into going along with that plan of his. I got too cocky, assuming that I knew better than my seniors.
I'm sorry too. I forgot that he's still a new guy in the business. Of course, he'd be prone to making these mistakes. Shao can live, Pilot can die? Oh, I don't know. I don't think Pilot's gonna die. At least not anytime soon. But I do know a few people who like Pilot a little bit too much, but it's like, they would be very cross if that happens. So I doubt Pilot will die. Pilot must live. Honestly, I can accept Pilot living and then Shot dying. Yeah, you get used to it. Alright, back to the song. Looks like we'll both be writing letters to explain our failure together. Huh. You're both getting disciplined for this? You're both getting disciplined for this? The disciplinary action is unlikely to be anything of significance. The LCB team came out unscathed, all things considered. However, it is likely that they may have to work for half a year without pay. Oof. I'd consider it a win if we're all getting. Oh my god. I consider it a win if all we're getting is a docked pay.
Then next time, I do promise. Next time, I'm going to get real good at this job. I'm gonna become someone who can actually provide good assistance to y'all.
Of course, Violet. You really should. In fact, you will have no choice but to become a contributing member of the team when I'm done with you. Let's really get to it, huh? No one's dying or getting fired under my watch as long as I'm their manager. I'll make sure of that. Yeah. Oh, right. Almost forgot to tell ya, son. It's real important business stuff. Going forward, we're gonna... Oh yeah. I was gonna bring that up sooner or later. I just got the orders from the LCA. Zod produced a small device from her pockets, and began reading from it. Upon arrival at the central zone of H Corp, the LCB will participate in the family hierarchy evaluation with a candidate. We were going to anyway. Now, this bus team faction is going to be my... The LCB will present the following sinner as their chosen candidate. Sinner number 6, Hong Lu. What? Finn. Oh, hold on. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna drink some water first. What? Wait, what? Wait. What? You can't do that. What the hell? All of you, I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just ate, you assholes. We scammed Shi Chunbok. Beast. Aw. No, bully. Alright, we did it. Now I can move on to the next. What? Oh. Enter a Midspring night stream 2. Sorry, wait, there was a 1? Which one was the first one? I forgot. Oh well. A few days before... Wait, what do you mean a few days before? I didn't know... You mean to tell me we could have just done this first? One is probably the first April... Well, I wasn't there for the first April Fool, that's why. I joined after it. But oh well. It was funny though. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen the images of like Horseberg and Blue Archiveberg. Yeah, it's very funny. It's a few days before arriving at District 8. Just another day. Just another distortion hunt. A day no different from any other. And I stood there, shoulders slumped, head downcast, watching the sinners trying to work something out. Maybe I had my hand on the right clock. Maybe I had my hand on the right clock. Maybe I had my right hand on the clock equivalent of a forehand. If this thing in place of my head runs on batteries or something, that's probably where it was, because it was starting to get pretty warm up there. Huh. Oh, I don't have to read this time for break. I can give my voice a break.
Finally.
Right. I said right, not left. Oh no, I'm writing down this piece of lore. Yi-sung is left-handed. Based. Yi-sung is directionally challenged. Please be patient.
어이구, 이거 자꾸 스텝이 보여서 오른쪽이란 걸 알았는데 미안하게 됐구만.
아니, 나는 저 뒤틀린 입장에서 오른쪽인 줄 알았지 뭐야.
To be fair, like, Do you mean my right or their right? Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, guys, everyone, let's pull back for now, regroup, and
야, 됐어. 그냥 하나, 둘, 셋 하고 다 덤벼들자고.
regroup, and
둘은 까먹으신 걸까요? 아니면 생략한 걸까요?
it's confirmed Heathcliff can't count.
이제서 따져볼 의미는 없구려.
피스클리프 씨는 대기 인원으로 두고 좀 더 이상적인 인원으로 다시 시도할 필요가 있겠군요.
Hey, Faust, can you check if the contract's still linked? I don't think any of them can hear. I don't think any of them can hear my voice.
관리자님, 신뢰를 무릅쓰고 급히 부탁드리겠습니다.
Huh? Oh, I knew Oda still had my back. Still had my back.
째깍이시는 소리가 다소 난잡하여 전황 파악이 어렵습니다. 조용히 좀 해주시겠습니까?
Oh my god. Never trusted in Otis again. Feelings hurt. Faust is my new best friend.
방해, 실태.
Clockhead. Man. Real man. What's gotten into them today? They're refusing to listen to a word I'm saying. I wonder if they'll finally learn to work with me once I force them to walk in each other's shoes. Is that how this goes? I guess frustration pushed me to say those words out loud. With that, I looked away briefly from the battle, only to realize that someone was staring right at me. Got him. Oh, I didn't really mean what I said, Karo. I guess you can't hear me anyway.
소원 빌 때는
Huh?
누르기 없기야.
They'll take backsies! After that noise. After that cryptic exchange, Karo nonchalantly returned to cleaning Mephistopheles as if she hadn't been looking in my direction. Well, I guess this is hardly the first time she said something weird. Surmising that there probably wasn't much to what she said, I slowly turned around to look at the sinners again.
야, 저거 파편이 튕기잖아.
거기 조심해. 관리자 양반.
Oh, here we go again. I heard the loud and clear clang of something bouncing off a metal plate. Oh? My vision faded black. My vision flashed black, if such a thing was even possible, and I felt a strong shock to my upper back. Oh no, his back. Or their back. Did I fall on my back? I think I'm fading. Whatever. Thinking was becoming increasingly bothersome anyway. I feel like a slab of lead. Maybe a little nap will lift my spirits. I saw the sinners gather around me through my blurry, fading vision, and a star, huh? Between them, a falling star shooting off to somewhere. And after some unknown amount of time,
일어나, 시계 대가리. 전화 보라니까.
when did I fall asleep? That must be Heathcliff trying to wake me up. Oh, did I hit my head on something and pass out?
지금 퍼즐로 잘 때가 아니라니까.
Oh, Heathcliff, always dozing off, always so slow to wake up. And he's got the nerve to get mad when I'd like a few more minutes of shut-eye? Yeah, well, I guess that's who Heathcliff is. But that's funny, his voice. Sounds slightly higher pitched than it usually does.
야, 시계 대가리 깨라고.
Huh?
Something's wrong. Something's not right. Sinclair, was that you? What? Is everything alright?
이놈이 보기엔 지금 무슨 일이 없는 것처럼 보이냐?
Wow, Sinclair. I didn't know you had it in you to pull a prank like this. Wow.
관리자님, 저희 어떻게 하죠?
This isn't a prank, is it? Sinclair, scowling and muttering all kinds of horrible obscenities. Heathcliff, timidly peeking out from some corner in the far back, trembling. Yeah, no. This doesn't make any sense. Whatever is going on here, I've got to get away. I jumped to my feet and sprinted full speed to the corridor to look for other sinners. Guys, anyone, something's wrong with Heathcliff and Sinclair. I must have ran into someone who...
Huh?
Oh. Huh? Neil Shu. Sorry. I'm kind of in the middle of a crisis. Right now. Did you... Wait. Why didn't Neil Shu just sidestep me? I looked up from the ground toward Neil Shu and saw her making an expression I don't think she's ever made. No, an expression I don't think she'll ever make.
Why are we looking at her crotch?
단테님, 괜찮으신가요?
Wow, that's cute.
Huh.
제가 이 몸엔 익숙하지 않아서 미처 단테님을 피하지 못했네요. 다치신 곳은
Yeah, this does feel cursed, but also very cute.
Wood.
A rare real shoe moment without a smoke. Oh my god, you're right.
Oh my god! No! You're right, this is cursed. Ryoshu without a cigarette, it's over. It's bleak.
It's bleak. The being that inhabited Ryoshu's body reached out to me with a kindly voice. What's the meaning of this? Is she threatening to cut off my wrist? To cut off my wrist for my carelessness? Or is this actually happening?
많이 놀라셨죠? 다른 수감자분들은 버스에서 단테님을 기다리고 계세요.
It gets more cursed.
It gets more cursed.
So, Ryoshu went from mommy to this wife. Wow. Honestly, I think I prefer this kind of Ryoshu, but I also know this is Rodion. Trust, it gets more cursed. Oh, I've seen some things.
제 손을 잡고
Yeah, oh wait.
단테님, 왜 갑자기 네 발로 짐승처럼 뛰시나요?
Oh, he's running on all fours.
Huh.
That's... wow. Terror, heightened by the sheer incomprehensibility of the situation, shot through my body as all warmth drained from my extremities. I couldn't even steady myself on my feet before desperately scrambling away.
You know, just like a cursed image of Dante on all fours. It's kind of like, just speeding through the corridor.
I've got to get the hell out of...
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Oh my god. This is the most cursed out of all of them. Ryoshu is like fine, but then yes, Josu Joestar. Oh no.
Yeah, this is the most cursed one. It's like, no, you can't do that to Mersault. How could you?
왜 이렇게 늦었어? 우리가 얼마나 찾았는데.
Jesus Christ, how horrifying. Smiling Mur is something that should never happen. I mean, no, Mur can smile, just not like this.
Marcel, what did they do to you?
있잖아. 일어나니까 다들 뒤죽박죽이 되어 있었다니까.
Guys, this is making me a little bit uncomfortable. Why is he making a face like that? Oh, hey, Rodion.
Oh, hi, Rodion.
수감자들의 수면 시간 중 원인 불명의 이유로 모든 수감자의 정신이 뒤바뀐 것으로 추정됩니다. 관리자님,
Hot.
Cool.
발생 추정 시각은 지난밤.
Wife.
True.
저것 좀 봐. 특히 표정. 아 웃겨. 끝이 난데? 발생 추정 시간은 지난. 웃겨서 못 따라하겠어.
Funniest thing ever. This? Faust. I need to find Faust.
파우스트는 버스 앞열 좌측 두 번째 좌석에 있습니다.
Thank you. But can you point it out for me? I can't think straight right now. Hearing your voice talking like...
물론입니다, 관리자님.
Oh boy. I couldn't muster the strength to thank him, so I stumbled to the seat that Rodya pointed me toward. Faust! Oh, what a relief. So you're okay, huh? What's going on?
Moe.
Moe. Oh. We are so finished. Of all people, it had to be Don Quixote. Of all people.
필이라니 무슨 그런 섭섭한 말을.
Cute. Very cute. I will, give lots of head pats and hugs.
그보다 말일세 나리
And maybe some kisses.
파우스트 군의 모습이 되어버리니 신기한 변화를 느끼고 있네.
An odd sensation. Wait, what do you mean by that?
Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Doused is doused is what I would call her.
Doused. What about fawn? Or fawn?
무지무지하게 똑똑한 느낌이라고 할지 눈이 트인 느낌이라 할지
Don't.
Don't. Wait, don't.
마치 눈앞에 그려지듯이 예측할 수 있네. 끝내주는 모험을 펼친 후 시민들의 환호를 받으며 개선하는 용맹한 흰 머리칼 아니 노란 머리칼.
Faust guilty.
Faust guilty. Faust, signifying my, nobility. My, big brain, my, intelligence. God, I want to pick her up and just, like, swing her around. But she's no longer small like Dawn.
그럴 리는 없습니다.
Oh. Oh, hey, Sancho, when did you get here?
Oh, hi, Sancho. When did you get here?
다른 정신이 깃들었다. 해당 소유자의 지식 혹은 그 너머의 권한까지 전이되지는 않습니다.
So, do we just call this one Dawn Faust? Or... Doused?
또한 방금 말씀하신 것은 예측이 아니라 상상이라 말하는 것이 올바릅니다.
Not Sancho?
I propose Nacho. I mean, Nancho. Wait, Nacho. Yeah, Nacho. Nacho Faust. Faust Nacho.
안 그래도 찾고 있었네. 파우 아니 돈키호테라고 해야 하나? 머릿속에서 자꾸 접근 거부라는 소리가 들리는 것 같은데 본인 무슨 병에 걸린 것인가?
Access denied.
Access denied.
앉아보세요. 아무래도
Is this even the time to...
Oh.
Oh. Alright, who did you switch with? Otis? Otis? Wait, no. Who are you?
I'm sorry, but with Faust's blue eyes, she looks cross-eyed. Mouse lost her Wi-Fi. Dawn doesn't even have the Wi-Fi password.
There's a hint of anxiety, coupled with a profound sense of melancholy in her eyes.
걱정하지 마시오, 단테. 나도 아직 이해하기는 어려우나 우선 이럴 때는 침착하게 상황을 분석하는 것이.
Oh, it's Yi-song.
It's Yi-song.
내 이놈!
No, 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 stop, please. No, don't do this to Yi-song. No, he's a good boy. Otis, get out of his body now.
Otis, please, no bully Yi-song. Yi-song suddenly burst in from the side and bellowed in what I'd imagine his indignant fury would sound like.
내 형상을 뒤집어 쓰고 감히 관리자님의 오른팔자리를 찬탈하려 들다니. 그리고 버릇없이 나의 목소리로 관리자님을 낮잡아 부르지 마라.
그런 것이 아니오. 오해가 있어, 오티스야.
오해 같은 소리. 가난한 것. 그런 흉계를 내내 마음속에 쥐고 있었나?
Just, wait.
Stop.
단테. 저기 그래 표정이 계속 안 좋은데.
So,
좀
I mean, Dawn, please, not now.
네 놈이 하면 될 것 아닌가?
아, 그게 다들 아는 사람들이지만 그거 있잖아. 뭐 들어있는 초콜릿을 먹을 때 뭐가 나올지 몰라서 살짝 초조한 느낌이랄까.
Mer, I love you. This gives me dread and joy at the same time.
True, understandable. Anyways, wait, do I say Dawn or don't so, what the fuck are you talking about? Honestly, yeah.
Also, this event basically doubles his expression sheet.
Wow.
Well, yeah, makes sense.
Wow. Honestly, this doesn't feel like much has changed, but yeah.
Make it stop.
관리자 양반. 뭐? 이렇게 했어? 나도 뭐가 어떻게 돌아가는지 모르겠네.
Oh.
You know, I thought that it was going to be Ryoshu, but it turns out it was Gregor. It's still not that big of a difference, but just more chill, less angry. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, there is Pablo.
It's Pablo! Hold on.
Yeah, Limbus Company.
There he is.
버스에서 잠들었다가 일어나서 처음 본 게 팔뚝을 보고 울적해하는 내 얼굴이었거든.
Pablo follows the true potential man, no matter the body.
Oh no, I don't think
Ishmael enjoys being Gregor.
저는 천성 뱃사람인데 이런데 물건은 상극인 곤충팔이 있습니까?
Oh wait, Kano's
Kano's still in the back over there.
Wait, oh, wait, oh, I just remembered something. Oh no.
Greg, I mean, Ishmael mutters with a voice that clearly wished she was anywhere else.
적응되면 괜찮아져 왜? 나도 처음 거울 볼 때는 구역질을 마찬가지야.
그거랑 같나요? 애초에 그런 말은 일부러 피웠는데 왜 괜히 또 사람 숙연해지게 그런 말을?
Guess they didn't make it a unique background.
이런 한심하고 미련한 것들. 고작 몸뚱아리가 바뀌었다고 금방 정신을 못 차리게 되어버리다니.
I think the thing that bothers me the most out of all of this would be a tie between Otis and Yisong's body and Dawn and Mersault's body. Everyone else I can handle, but not these two.
다들 미안하오. 저것은 나의 모습이나 나의 말이 아니오. 이해해 주시게.
I'm in hell. I'm in hell. So this is what he meant by you will embark on a trip to the Inferno, huh? This is where it was all leading up to. It gets even more cursed? Oh. So this is what they meant by Inferno. I slumped against the side of the bus, having abandoned hope like the rest of ye who boarded it.
Abandon all hope, ye who enter. Abandon all hope, ye who board.
And let out a sigh. As I clutched my painfully throbbing clock. Wait, what? Never say that again, Dante.
I clutched my painfully throbbing clock. His throbbing clock.
I'm going to need some time to gather myself before I even start thinking about a solution. Sometime later.
그래서 파우스트, 네 놈이 추측한 이 현상의 원인은 무엇 같냐?
Yeah, Dante, you're one to talk.
이렇게 시선이 집중되니 조금 부끄럽긴 하군 그래.
I kind of want to like just take the Dawn Faust and then just like do stuff. So wait, I'm not trying to imply anything weird. Okay, I just want to like, you know how girls like to just play with teddy bears and stuff, like kind of treat this Dawn Faust as like a teddy bear or something like that.
네 놈에게 안 물었다. 좋아, 그럼 돈 키워테.
I want to throw her against a wall from cuteness aggression. I'd probably squeeze her to death, not gonna lie. But not intentionally.
Again, she looks cross-eyed. Still would.
불렀는가?
Oh god, this is melting my heart though. This is like a torrent of like weird feelings.
이 자식이.
Everyone, one at a time. Please. Wait, everyone, one at a time. Please. I think I might actually go insane if I hear more than 3 of you talking at once.
추정되는 원인이 있습니다. 어젯밤 25만 401일 도시를 지나가는 것이 예정되어 있던 W15H라는 위성이 관측되는 날이었습니다.
Dawn and Faust. Prithee, manager. Wait, no, that's not. Prithee, manager. I have a feeling like a great weight is on my chest. Lo, it is my chest. Lo, 'tis my chest.
도시의 손님들은 그 유성을 바라보며 소원을 빌게 됩니다. 희박하지만
소원이 이루어진 거다.
You know, I was thinking that how this was going to happen wasn't just because of like this wishing upon a star, but more like everyone died, all the sinners died, and then Dante brought them back, but something went wrong, and then all their souls got mixed up while in the process of bringing them back.
That's just a theory. A game theory. Anyways.
그런 별도 있었나?
Honestly, this is pretty cursed too.
Yeah. Contact jumble, chains got crossed. True.
우와, 그런 낮은 확률이 이루어진 건가요? 낭만적이네요.
Marry me. I mean, what?
Yeah, she really has gone from MILF to wife. Jesus Christ. I can't with that smile.
That gosh darn smile. We must protect it at all costs.
아니, 그저 클리셰가.
Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, she swaps with...
She swapped with Honglu. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But this Honglu also feels kind of cursed.
자, 솔직히 고해할 시간을 주지. 어떤 멍청한 놈이 이따위 해괴망측한 소원을 빌어 이 꼬라지를 만들었나?
Dante is sweating bullets right now.
꼬라지가 좋지 않아. 미안하구려.
Unideal.
지금이라도 털어놓는다면 목숨을 3번 잃는 것으로 용서를.
So, I think I'm the one who made the wish, Isang. I mean, Otis.
관리자님이시란 말씀입니까?
I kind of muttered to myself about how I wished you guys would learn to. I kind of muttered to myself about how I wished you guys would learn how to be in each other's shoes because everyone just refused to listen to me during our last times.
이제 어쩌시게요, 오티스 씨? 관리자님 목이라도 벨 건가요?
Having recovered from the initial shock, Ishmael, in Gregor's form, taunted Otis.
어떻게 그러겠어? 애초에 진짜 그것 때문이라는 보장도 없고. 근데 관리자 양반, 진짜 뭐 방법 없겠어?
저기요, 그레고리 씨, 제 몸으로 담배 피우지 마시라고요.
안 피워. 그냥 물고만 있는 거야. 그러면서.
Well, at least he's considerate enough not to smoke it and just has it in her mouth. Wait,
Wait.
이왕 이렇게 된 거 앞으로 쭉 이렇게 살아가 보는 것도 나름의 운치가.
You know, now that I think about it, it makes perfect sense as to why I would want Ong as a wife, even though he's a man, because of this.
야, 돌았냐? 이 약골 도련님 같은 꼬라지로 사는 게 무슨 운치?
근육 늘었는데.
oh Sinclair.
별수 없군. 다 뒤, 그리고 시계, 돌.
Kill everyone.
It was like that one image of the conch from SpongeBob. Kill everyone.
No, I was ready to just like have our voices swapped for like all of the reading, but this was already voiced, so oh well.
It puts less strain on our voices, though, so that's nice.
Lu was lighting the 11th cigarette of the day as she reached over her shoulder. Then, realizing that her sword was no longer there, aggressively clicked her tongue, as aggressively as that could sound, anyway.
어이, 검 내놓도록.
How are you so comfortable with chain smoking in someone else's body?
저는 괜찮답니다. 그런데 이 검 잘 안 뽑히네요.
I am overcome with an overwhelming urge to protect.
I am overcome with an overwhelming urge to marry.
그검 뽑을 거면 각오는 해라.
I have never seen Honglu angry like this. I never expected to see such a sight. This is also cursed.
Cursed.
Liu Shu, in Honglu's appearance, muttered in a low, cold voice at Honglu who, in Liu Shu's appearance, was trying to unsheath his sword.
We haven't seen him angry.
We haven't seen him angry, period. True.
True. Oh wait.
Oh, wait.
나는 류슈한테 찬성.
I don't like how loud that was. Salt sweetly raised her hand.
알 것 같긴 한데 어느 쪽 류슈씨?
그야 지금 류슈지. 좀 더 이렇게 있지 그래. 뭔가 기분 전환도 되는 것 같고.
기승은 알 것 같은데.
그것은 뒤바뀐 대상과의 상호 협력적인 동의가 필요하다.
왜? 메르는 내 몸으로 지내는 거 재미없어?
Mersalt in Rodion's body really said, "This requires consent." We did not consent to this.
아, 그쪽도 로자라고 해야 하나? 이거 재밌다.
재미의 문제가 아니다. 그저 합당하지 않는다.
아니, 그래서 재미가 있냐고 없냐고.
How come I'm the only one who's taking this seriously? Just as my hold to sanity was slowly starting to slip, Don Quixote quietly walked up next to me.
단테. 우선 베르길리우스 씨와 면담하는 편 나을 것 같군요.
It's coming.
It's coming.
I guess he's still back there. I muttered, looking at the bus's back door.
워낙 희박한 확률이라 여전히 확신할 수는 없지만 제 추측대로 유성이 이 현상의 원인이라면 당신의 능력으로도 이들을 돌이킬 수 없을지 모른다.
What? So you're all just stuck like that forever?
공포스러운 예측을 하거나든 말씀하지 않으시는 것이 좋습니다. 단테.
I think she shuddered briefly.
일단 이 상태에서 전 파우스트 계절 샤프트에 접속할 수 없습니다.
Oh, so that's what Don Quixote meant with access denied earlier.
네, 그 신체의 정보를 데리러 얻어오게 시킬 수도 없는 상태죠.
You know, we can just go Jujutsu Kaisen on this and then just move their brains around.
그들이 뭐라 조롱할지 뻔히 보이는군요. 아마 수십 년이 지나도 그들은 이 일을 두고두고 화제로 둘 것입니다.
Banned from Faust Court. You've heard of Lobotomy Kaisen, now get ready for Limbus Kaisen. Anyways,
그리고 저는 그들의 조롱거리는 영구히 박제되는 것을 사양하고 싶군요.
Oh,
why is everyone so mean to me?
그러니 빠른 상황 개선을 위해 제 판단을 들어주시는 것이 합당할 것입니다.
So you're primarily motivated by not wanting to get teased to all hell? Okay, fine, but I guess that's the only solution. Can you come with me to help translate?
다른 분을 알아보시죠. 단테.
oh.
Oh. She looks away. She appeared vehemently opposed to the idea of appearing before other people in her current form. Oh, well, then, Honglu, can you... Ah, sorry. I'm still all mixed up. I meant this Honglu. Oh.
Gosh, she's so cute.
Yeah. Let's go. That's when someone, all of a sudden, kicked the back door open with a loud thud. Virgilus. Next to him was Karan. He brushed past the sinners, who had fallen completely silent in his presence, then slumped down on a seat at the front of the bus. He looks terribly irritated. Hello?
Oh boy, 2 Karans!
Does he know?
Does he know?
Just roll with it. Does he know what's going on? Wait, does he know what's going on? I guess not. He's not acting any differently from his usual self. I brought a Ryoshu to the front of the bus and began. Virgilus, I don't know if you're aware, but I'll be real and to the point. Can I be real with you for a moment?
Can I be real with you for a moment? Turns into a literal clock.
Anyways, turns into a literal clock. But I'll be real and to the point. Something really bad's happened. It's, man. It's a real mess out here. It's really, really bad.
단테님이 큰일이 났다고 말씀하시네요. 그게 좀 큰일에 진짜 큰일을 더한 만큼의 큰일인 것 같네요.
My heart is simultaneously melting and also, like, getting tossed around.
Yeah, me too. You see what I'm talking about, right? Just listen to the weird way Ryoshi is speaking. Like, she's smiling when there aren't any dead bodies around.
바로 알 거라고 하시는데요. 근데 저 말투가 이상한가요?
Virgilus does not say a word. He stares at me in utter silence, as though to goad me to continue, or as though he's just as confused as I am about what's going on. But it also appeared as though he was trying to test me or something, so I began to ramble madly about everything that transpired since I woke up. So, where to begin? It's kind of my fault, maybe, kind of. In a fit of frustration, I thought some stupid wish, or said some wish. It doesn't matter. And a meteor fell, and the meteor was 250,000 something, and
죄송해요, 단테님. 무슨 말씀인지.
Virgilus's expression remains unchanging. He looks up at me with a gaze that is as bone-chilling as ever. But there was something different about him. Oh no. There's nothing excluding Virgilus from being part of this chaos.
사탕 언제 줘?
This is the worst timeline.
It's over.
It's over. We're bricked. Oh. No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. Wait.
No, 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 no. Wait.
No. No, 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 no. Why are you doing this to me? Don't do this to me.
단테님?
버스 기사는 단 걸 먹어야 해. 사탕 없이는 부릉부릉 안 해.
This is more cursed than I thought it would be.
Oh my god.
대체 어떤 기가 막힌 소원을 별에 대고 빌었길래 이딴 난장판이 벌어지는 겁니까?
Wow.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
I.
Oh wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more.
아, 그렇게 된 거군요. 혹시 사탕 갖고 오셨나요, 카로? 아니, 베르길리우스님?
I passed out. Just like that.
Just like that.
Sometime later.
왔다. 야, 어떻게 됐어? 돌아갈 방법 찾은 거냐? 한테 홍루가 있지. 자꾸 죽살 하자고 말해서 말리느라 진땀 뺐다고.
DRDR.
이 월도로도 가능하다. 대신 일, 격, 필, 쌀, 불가.
One hit knockout?
나리, 이것 좀 보시게. 이만한 흰 머리칼이라면 지난번에 실패한 북부의 사롱공주 코스프레를 높은 퀄리티로 해낼 수 있지 않겠는가?
Cosplay. Cosplay.
Cosplay.
허가할 수 없습니다.
아니, 그게 아니다. 더 가슴을 펴고 당당하게 배를 써서 외쳐라.
버러지 같은 것들.
더 크게.
버러지. 못하겠어.
No bully. Oh, to stop bullying yourself.
이 와중에도 꼭 그래야겠나? 아, 한테. 그래서 베르길리우스 씨는 뭐라고 하셨나요? 너무 좋은 내용이서 못 들었거든요.
About that.
위에다가 보고해서 최대한 빠른 시일 내에 복구 방법을 강구하겠다 하셨겠죠? 예?
그건 힘들 것으로 보인다. 응? 아니, 왜 힘든데? 좀 구체적으로.
저걸 보세요. 베르길리우스 씨가 뭘 껴안고 있어요.
꼬민가.
Call me? Call me.
카런이 제일 아끼는 인형이지.
Oh wow, Berg's smug expression still shines through on Conon's face. Does that explain things?
사탕 안 주면 꼬미가 가만 안 둬. 그렇게 말했어.
그게 무슨 소리냐? 가만 안 둔다니 무슨?
오티스야, 카론 형에게 그렇게 소리치는 것은 좋지 않소.
꼬미가 누군겐가? 어디 책에 나오는 악역인가?
가만 안 두기는. 야, 누가 누구한테 그딴 말을 해? 가만 안 두면 뭐 어쩔 건데?
Heath, Claire, no, don't.
그러지 마세요. 저희 그러다가 베르길리우스 씨랑 싸워야 할 수도.
The bodies may have swaps, but, like, you know, the abilities are still in the original bodies, most likely.
야, 너 내 얼굴로 말 3번 이상 더듬으면 죽여버린다.
Oh,
관리자 나리. 아무리 그래도 본인은 특색과의 결투는 피하고 싶네.
cute.
Cute, very cute. And pets.
꼬미를 이루고 있는 주 성분은 약 7%, 합성섬유 3%, 목화섬 90%이지만 실제 전투 상황에 놓였을 때의 물리력은 그저 손방망이라고 단정 지을 수는 없다.
Wait, so is Bergman going to start beating them with the teddy bear?
특히 여러 번 꿰맨 흔적은 전투 경험이 적지 않다는 것을 뒷받침한다.
Wait, it's a weapon?
It's a weapon?
어머, 베르. 이렇게 보니까 너무 귀엽다. 뭐, 해, 뭐, 돌.
What?
What?
번역. 모조리 해치우면 모조리 돌아온다고 하시네요.
Kill everyone.
Kill everyone.
아니! 왜 본인의 소중한 보내는 것인가? 전투 시 걸리적거립니다. 그게 무슨... 적어도 생채기가 안 나게 조심히...
Huh. Huh. Holy shit. Holy shit.
단테님이 앓는 소리를 내셔요. 이전엔 그런 적 없으셨는데.
어딘가 아픈 곳이 있는 것이오.
No.
사탕 없는 거지.
저 녀석 전투를 준비하는 모양새다.
What can we do?
방법은 그 외에는 없는지를 묻고 있네요. 단테가. 베르 길리우스. 알다시피 카론은 글라디우스의 사용법을 모른다. 전투 경험도 없다고 봐도 무방하지. 나의 몸이라고 한들 이것만으로 이 녀석들에게는 큰 메리트다.
One of the best things is coming up, and God, I hope this is brought up again later.
쉽지는 않겠지만 나를 이겨볼 수도 있겠지. 다만 그런 일이 일어났더라도 이 일을 부풀려 붉은 시선을 이겼다느니 그런 머저리 같은 헛소리가 버스 안에 조금이라도 도는 낌새가 보인다면
Oh.
그 대가를 똑똑히 치르게 해주겠다.
Karon's eyes burned with a threatening aura. It was almost as though her eyes had turned red. Damn.
Damn.
I think I heard someone indignantly click their tongue, but we decided to disregard that.
꼼이 화났어. 버스 기사 파업이야.
아니 진짜 이렇게 특색과 싸운다고요? 애초에 싸워서 뭐가 바뀐다고?
이봐, 지금 그렇게 앞뒤 따질 상황은 아닌 것 같은데?
너희들 전원 하차.
Oh. Oh. Oh, where are you going with Bayside? Wait a minute. This doesn't seem right. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. It's a pretty cool pose though.
This doesn't feel right.
Cute. Wait, what?
TikTok. Heal 10 SP at turn end. Huh. Wow.
Wow. Oh.
Oh, wind rate.
네가 숨겼지. 드라마에서 본 대사야.
Oh. Oh.
그 정도 인원은 역부족일 거라 생각.
Oh, even the announcer.
Even the announcer. Oh wait, why is... Look,
네, 관리자. 비슷했어?
No, don't show off Versal's armpits like that.
imagine the smell. No, the numbers won't. There we go.
Interesting.
그 자리에서 고기 덩이가 되지 않은 것이 가상.
네가 숨겼지. 드라마에서 본 대사야.
Ah. I do not like those sounds that
노력해보시죠.
Dawn Salt is making. Heathcliff, what did they do to you, my boy? Oh,
Heathcliff. Seeing Cliff. Smoking Honglu.
no, Honglu slungs in shambles. This sprite's my fave. Yeah, what? There'll be ways to like not reuse these sometime again in the future.
아하, 방망이처럼 휘두르는 게 편하군요.
You can see the way that they're guarding.
Why is Berg wrong? Just like this vibrating in place diagonally to defend.
있는 대로 다 끌어와야
Oh, the whole gang's here now.
이상 지휘해본 적이
Gregor, why are you holding the mace like that? Another aspect of the fight is that it's having more than 6 inners on the field. Yeah, I really want to see that someday. That's a nice pose too. Oh, an arm. Which I really hope gets introduced in Kanto 8. Oh. Yodas.
야, 시계. 이 자식 진짜 굳은 살이 꽤 잡혔는데?
Oh, and then there's Rodion, Mersal in Rodion's body. He's not even holding the axe. Wow. He's standing there with his arms crossed. Cricket hasn't held anything in his hand in years. I think he forgot. Understandable.
찍고 대고. 아, 이렇게 하는 거 맞지?
이제 질렸어. 내피 문 열어.
Oh, I am become a magical girl. And what's this? Oh, it's over. Oh. Mephistopheles.
Oh, well. Okay. Then. Alright, time to scream. Yeah! Wait. Yeah! Where? I recall Mephistopheles rushing toward us in a speed that would have definitely crushed our bones. But
뭐야 시계 대가리? 왜 이렇게 꾀꾀거려? 또 머리 터질 것 같냐?
Heathcliff! Heathcliff, it's you, right?
뭐야? 뭔데 이래 징그럽게? 저리 안 가?
He is Heathcliff!
관리자님, 깨어나셨네요. 한참을 안 일어나셔서 다들 걱정했어요.
대만참.
태형만 잘 돌아가면 그만이라고 하시네요.
As long as the clock turns. Huh.
파우스트 양이 이상이 없다는 소견을 내어주기 전까지는 다들 걱정이 많았어. 단테.
맞아. 이대로 영원히 자는 줄 알았.
단테님, 시침이 유난히 바르르 떠는 것 같은데요? 괜찮으신가요?
Your clock's trembling. I mean, what?
이거 호헨하임 씨에게 한번 검사해달라고 해야 하는 거 아니에요? 파우스트가 이미 조치를 마쳤습니다. 그자가 아니어도 충분히 해결할 수 있을 것 같습니다. 관리자다니! 미처 그대에게 뒤판패를 예상하지 못했네. 본인이 소울을
기존보다 관리자님의 위치를 더 후방으로 배치하는 것이 후일의 위험 요소를 배제할 수 있을 것 같다.
그래. 너무 적극적으로 해도 다쳐 관리자 양반. 쉬엄쉬엄 하자고.
이 오티스의 불찰이 매우 큽니다. 제가 이렇게 허리를 숙일 테니
Guys, I think I like us exactly as we are right now.
강력한 듯한 찌각거림이군요, 단테. 저로서는 시침과 번침을 씁쓸한 마음으로 떼어내지 않을 수 있어 다행이긴 합니다.
Wait, what? Remove clock hands. Once this tearful reunion was complete, I stepped off the bus to do some stretches.
별은 언제나 반짝반짝. 내 피도 별처럼 반짝반짝.
I turned around to see Kano, busily cleaning the bus as always. Kano. But I don't know where she got it. But she was happily sucking on a candy. I wanted to ask her if Virgilus had given it to her, but there wasn't anyone to be a translator to me. I decided to return my gaze toward the night sky.
그래서 카론 말했잖아.
What?
소원은 신중은 무력이 없다고.
Smug Kano. Huh? Her odd comment lingered there for a while. But the night sky held its silence, a quiet protest of innocence. Oh, that was it. That was the April Fool's. It was as short as I expected.
저희는
Oh, hey, what's this? Comey's gift. Open to receive 401 free lunacy.
쉘이나 브랜디를 첨가한
Wait, this 401? I mean, I guess. Hey, what? Oh, there it is. I almost don't want to use it though. So I'll just save it for now. Oh. This is converse some energy. Yeah, you think this is a good point to stop?
It's time to rest.
Ooh. Anyways. That's it. That's the oh, you can just go back into it. Oh hey, they changed what this looked like after you do it.
늦게까지 주문을 받고 있습니다. 이번 시간이면
Anyways, good night, goodbye.
쉘이나 브랜디를 첨가한
Good night, goodbye.